Alrighty, folks, we are live. Welcome in, Ammo. First things first, get some water near you. And then when that water is near you, just like put the water in you. Stay hydrated. It's so good. Ammo, I have yet to hear whether or not you ever fixed the non-dancing of the dinos. And I hope that your dinos are dancing. Like that one country song, like I hope you dance. I hope your dinos are dancing. I hope your dinos dance. Happy Hump Day for anyone who celebrates. I don't, it's a weird thing to say for anyone who celebrates. Is so weird. We are we are in here rocking some 2077. I don't I gotta tell you so I think I mentioned last week I watched Edge Runners, and by I think I mentioned I mean I'm pretty sure I've said it like 5 times since I've started playing this game on stream, and I think I gotta watch it again. It was so good, and it really like captured me and made me want to like it made me want to just engage with the universe as much as possible, which when it comes to media, like that's what you want, right? Like you want something that makes you want to come back to that space, despite the fact, without being too spoilery, despite the fact that it is an incredibly sad tale. Yeah, I still just want to engage with the content and that world as much as possible, which is why we are here. Now, if I recall correctly, what's up, dude? Man, Flynn has been like, Flynn, he's just screaming. He's just screaming. Okay. When he gets that like that warble round, I get so like it pulls my heart. Pam, is that a camel? Is that a camel for Hump Day? Let's go. Welcome in. If you hear what sounds like a cat dying, it's my cat not dying. He's just screaming for attention. Oh, there he is. Hey, can I pick you up? Nope. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to be picked up either. I did say Hump Day. I did. I said Happy Hump Day to anyone celebrating, which is a really weird thing to say. Come here. Do you want to say hello? Just stand on my arm. Yep. No? Okay. All right. He's being... Bro, quit being weird. Do you want to say hi? Hey. No? Okay. He loves you but doesn't want to be messed with. Yeah. Well, so when he has this like felt toy that when he is holding on to it, I don't know what it is. It's like it's some sort of like comfort thing for him. And when oh yeah, I think he's camera shy actually. Cause like I'll pick him up elsewhere in the house, and he'll still scream. He doesn't care. But he has this felt toy that he drags around by this part. So like this long plastic rod just like drags on the floor. So it's the scariest sound you've ever heard if you're not familiar with it, because you hear this like you hear this ominous dragging of something on the floor and a cat just screaming while he's wandering around with it. It gives very like old timey dude with a candle vibes. I got a wedgie. Howdy. Hello. I hope that you have fixed your underwear. Welcome in. Yeah. He just screams, and then I pick him up, and then he's fine. I think he's a little camera shy. Good to be here. Hell yeah. It's fixed by now. Perfect. Perfect. I used to coach gymnastics, and one thing that was incredibly common amongst almost all of the gymnasts were the amount of wedgies that everyone was suffering. Names just based on an old story. Hey, that's those are some of the best names, right? Nickname like a nickname that has like lore attached to it. Best nickname. Pam, it's true. Literally, I would watch gymnasts like on the uneven parallel bars, for instance, in the middle of practice routines. So not like a full routine, but a practice routine. They would hop up on the low bar, and before jumping to the higher uneven bar, they would be like, and just like scoop the wedgie. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? Should I divulge? If you'd like. I'm not here. I don't want to like press for wedgie lore when you just came in, but if you'd like to share, I'm interested. Oh yeah. Oh, they had it like it was so fast. It was like a half second sort of thing. Give you a second. Okay. Yeah, it was like a half second sort of like they would just pop up to the low bar, just do because obviously wearing like singlet leotards, it's gonna ride up, right? And so for them to just be like whoop and just quickly pull the sides of the leotard out, it was incredibly efficient. They had it down to like a science. But the problem is if you're in practice and you're doing that, when you are doing your routine in front of actual people, it's going to be hard to tell your body like ignore the wedgie. Ignore it for a moment. It's going to be there. Just people are not paying attention to the wedgie, they're paying attention to all the flips you are about to do. Plus, with uneven bars, the way that you swing on them, you have to either pike and like bend it and like hinge at the waist so that you don't smack your feet on the low bar, or you have to straddle and have your feet go wide. Both of those are going to cause something to happen with any material that is around your waist. So, wedgie. It's just like it's a recipe for a wedgie if you are requiring these athletes to wear leotards. It just is what it is. I did not think that 10 minutes into a stream we were going to be talking so detailed about wedgies, but you know what? Here we are. I'm not adverse to it because it's something that we all deal with. You all saw as soon as I stood up, I like pulled my pant legs down because again, like pants ride up. They just do. It's just a thing. I, there was a lot. Let's see. The funny and okay. Says you're knowledge. So yeah. You're absolutely good here. Gay man. All right. Cool. Love who you love. A couple of years ago, you used to be this cute little twink who went to parties and wore tight speedos. Uh oh. You're on a boat and wanted to go down on the slide. Oh no. Oh, was it a water slide? Hang on. Let's finish this. So you're going down, and the waistband gets caught underneath the slide. So you're going, and bam, brought to a sharp halt about a fourth of the way down. You're trying to crawl back, whining, "I got a wedgie," while everyone's laughing at me. So your balls are wedged up into your asshole. Oh my god. Oh. It's a water slide, pretty vertical. Okay. Well, the reason I was wondering if it was like a water slide, but obviously if your waistband gets caught, there's no fixing that. I was genuinely worried about like a rug burn from the material of the slide because I had that happen to me once. Sliced like a block of cheese. No. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to own the name. Like that's one of those things where like if more than one person knows, you just got to own it. You just got to own it. Uh, that's fantastic though. Oh my god. Yeah, uh the closest that I have come to like any sort of speedo wear is in most in like athletic endeavors. I was wearing very skin tight like boxer brief style stuff. So it was a cute speedo too, like cheetah print. That speedo material is durable as hell. So you were stuck there for a good 3 minutes. No, well, probably less than that, but it felt long. Yeah, absolutely. Titled my sex tape also. The 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 thing about that is it's a double-edged sword, right? Like the material being durable means you are stuck there longer, but it also means that the material is still on you, which is good, right? Like the alternative of that is that the material rips, and then all of a sudden you are a naked man who has just gone through a physical trauma hurtling down a slide at death defying speeds. So there was a no win situation for you once that waistband decided to get caught. This was a game boat though, that would have been fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. But like, was there any? I mean, I different people have different levels of comfortability with nudity. But like, would there have been an alternative clothing option? Because personally, I could get over the embarrassment of being thrown down a slide and losing my garb along the way. But immediately after that, I would want to be clothed. Don't usually say honey. You don't know why you do that. That's all right. That's all right. Right. Yeah. Might have been very popular. Absolutely. But again, like someone would have given you a towel or something. You think you had clothes on the boat. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. I have one time I don't even think it was for Halloween. I think it was just like a dumb thing at a party that I was going to. Decided to dress up like Party Boy from Jackass, and so I was rocking a. It wasn't like a thong speedo. It was like a full cheek cover speedo, uh, and some tearaway pants, and so that was probably the closest that I've ever come to spending any real amount of time in something like a speedo in front of people. But otherwise, like I did swimming in high school, and I've done MMA, and both of those I was wearing like skin tight clothes, but also none of those really came with the risk of losing those clothes. So I like the time where I was just like at a house party in very skimpy underwear was probably the closest that I could have come to losing them. But I think everyone there like was friendly enough that no one was just gonna pants me while I was hanging out, like barely hanging in, if you know what I'm saying. Uh, I don't even know what I'm saying with that one. This is you wouldn't wear those anymore. Yeah, yeah. I don't either. Well, I probably would for swimming, not a speedo, but again, like the I think they call them jammers. I never really understood where that name came from, but it's like a long leg boxer brief that went to probably like 2 to 3 inches above the knee. Incredibly comfortable. Made me feel like I was just gliding through the water. But that was like I'd still wear those for swimming, absolutely. But the thing about the gymnast is that for just for girls or everyone. So it was mostly girls because they like girls. So for gymnastics, there are two events that are in common between women and men's gymnastics, and that's the floor and the vault. Uh, the women also have uneven bars and parallel bars, whereas the men have another four events, which is the pommel horse, the horizontal bar or the high bar, the still rings, and there's one that I'm forgetting. Oh, the parallel bars, the even parallel bars. Uh, and so the thing of it is, what's super weird about it, and is probably just like some sort of weird like sexist history, is that the men when they are competing in any of those events, they're wearing the same type of leotard that any of the women wear, but they have either pants or shorts to go over. You always just assumed it was the girls. Yeah, but the men also have that same type of leotard, and so it can also get pretty uncomfortable. Uh, but the men have either like literally like these baggy diaper shorts or pants that they get to wear. Yeah, so they're also wearing. Actually, hang on. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's see. I want to see if I can find just like a quick. Perfect. This is too small of a photo. This one will work. I know you can't see it just yet. Hold, please. There we go. Okay, so if we're looking at this photo here, the pants that are here, this leotard is just like whoop, just goes straight down to the crotch, and that's it. It's cut almost the same way as the women's, except the women's usually goes higher up toward the hip, right? And then if we go to men's gymnastics vault, images, I hope that, okay. Yeah, so we can see the same thing here, right? Shorts, leotard. Yeah, just a full-on onesie. But they get to wear shorts, whereas if we switch this to women's, you can see they are wearing the exact same type of leotard, but they don't get shorts. So men just like, even if you end up with a wedgie, it's not as conscious other than the uncomfortability of it because you have another layer on the outside. Yeah, it's gross. Honestly, like it wouldn't have bothered me to wear just the leotard itself. My legs are incredibly pale, so it would have like it might have bothered other people. Just in that they like the reflection of light would have probably blinded folks. But but it it was something where like the the leotard itself wasn't super uncomfortable, and as long as you were okay with showing that much leg, you're good to go. All right. Glad I didn't do gymnastics. Yeah, it's. I mean, it was a great sport, and that is the way that I got my first job out of high school, which was teaching gymnastics. Like I just joined it randomly in high school. We were one of I think 6 teams in the state that had a team that had like a boys gymnastics team, because no one like there were still women's gymnastics or girls gymnastics at the high school level, obviously. Uh, there were still high school girls gymnastics teams throughout the state, but there were like six boys gymnastics teams. Uh, so when I learned that we had one, I was like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll learn to do a couple flips. That'll be a lot of fun. And it ended up helping a tremendous amount in terms of like networking with alums, because the way that I got my job was by talking to someone who had graduated from my high school, who now owned a gymnastics club, and then also the level of coordination and strength that I like attained through that is you got to be able to control your body to know what you're doing when you are doing any of that stuff. Uh, Especially on like floor is a little bit tough because you have to have kind of like spatial awareness. But I think when you're dealing with like the parallel bars or the high bar or the rings, those are a little bit tougher because you have an apparatus that like at any point you can smack around. What am I doing now? Now I am a lawyer by trade. You asked your mom to play baseball and she put you in gymnastics. Didn't last long though. Yeah, yeah. Some of those sports, I think it's really important to listen to kids. And sometimes they're gonna try it, and they want to try it, and they like the concept of trying the sport more than actually trying the sport. And so you you put them in baseball, and 3 games in, they're like, actually, this sucks, and I can't throw at all. Why am I here? And then that kind of like that hobby peters out. But I don't think that, like, I think trying to steer them away from that can sometimes do more harm than good. Just in that, like, I have my heart set on trying baseball, and you want me to do flips? Those aren't nearly the same. Like maybe you could talk someone into doing something else. Like, hey, maybe not baseball, but what about basketball? Right? Like it's a little too cold to play baseball depending on the season, right? You just love the Sandlot. Your mom was one of those. You asked her to play the drums, and she put you in piano. I mean, okay. In fairness, music. And if you think about piano as like a, a bunch of tiny drumsticks that smash on strings, it's close. It's close. It's not actually that close. In order for you to join the basketball team, she made you go to cheer camp. So she was bargaining. She was bargaining. Okay. I love that she was bargaining. Like, hey, maybe you go to basketball, you join the basketball team, but you got to go to cheer camp first. It's close. It's not actually that close. Yeah, yeah. That was me trying to make like the a straight faced argument. Like if I had to try to make a comparison, this is the only one that's available. It's bad though. It's a bad comparison. Oh my gosh. All right. So yeah, Pam, you didn't know that? I thought you knew that. I feel like I've mentioned it in a stream or two, but I usually say like I usually couch it like a joke. Like as your lawyer, I suggest you not say anything here. And and everyone's like, "Oh, yeah, this guy's going to represent me." And I'm like, "I'm not actually, but how's my day? My day was good." No, Pam, you didn't fail me. My day was good. Thank you for asking. Uh, let's see. Okay. Has anyone had those crazy puffs from Little Caesars? Because Little Caesars is not good pizza. Like just flat out, it's not good. There's so much better pizza. But there's something about those crazy puffs. There's something about a little pizza cupcake that is so incredibly appealing to me. And they have one that's like herbs and cheese, and it's so good. And so I had those. I had those for dinner before I started streaming, and it was delicious. And that was like just like a great way to round out the day. Also, it's been so hot here, and today was like so cool. It was the perfect temperature. I think it's been like mid 60s all day. Little Caesars makes you throw up with no warning. Oh my God. Don't eat there. Don't eat there. I hope that okay, that's never happened to me, but now if it does, like on stream, I'm gonna get TOS so fast. I'm gonna, Twitch is gonna hit the ban button immediately. You wish you could say you learned your lesson with one or two pizzas, but you always think you've gotten over it. No. So, you know what? That's one of those things. You actually like the way their pizza tastes. That's a bummer. So, I mean, that's one of those things where like you get a taste aversion to something, and sometimes like it comes back. Reverb, you're about to walk back to the hotel. Just wanted to say that the stream brings you joy and you did everything right. A perfect phone call. You did everything right, and they still indicted you. That's a bummer, man. Uh, It was a perfect phone call. Hey, enjoy the walk back to your hotel. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, so taste aversions are weird because when I was a kid, there was something up with some Taco Bell nacho cheese sauce that I had, right? Like you get the nachos and the cheese dip and you're good. Something was bad. I got super sick off of it that night. And like since then, since I was a kid, 8 or 9 years old, I have been unable to comfortably eat the Taco Bell like cheese dip. So I just don't. Like anything that has the nacho cheese with it, I'm like, no thanks. I'll just pass. Granted, I don't eat a lot of Taco Bell these days anyway, but when I was frequenting the Bell, when I was living Moss, you could say, I was just avoiding anything that had that nacho cheese on it. Oh, it did suck. But honestly, you'd be surprised at how little they actually use that. It's mostly like any nacho based dish, like nachos bel grande or anything like that. You just say no thanks. It's the only pizza that does that. So yeah, yeah. I've had other nacho cheese what is it? Is it Tostino's that has like a glass jar of queso? I I've rocked that regularly, regularly. Or like people who make like a buffalo cheese dip and they use like a nacho cheese base for it. No problem. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like any sort of queso that like approaches that nacho cheese, still cool with. Taco Bell, no thanks. Even when they had the Crunchwrap, well, I think they still have the Crunchwrap Supreme. But I used to get that, and they were like, "Oh, this has nacho cheese," and I was like, "Hit me with that shredded mix." Not about that nacho. It's wild, but still like, you know, decades later, still not about it. Sean doesn't like their nacho cheese either. Did he get sick as a kid? That could explain it. That could explain it. Did I go through and upgrade? Okay, so one of the things you don't know, he just says it's gross. So one of the things between my last stream and today, I bought the DLC for this game, and I don't know if that's going to affect anything. But he's the same. He'll eat at other places. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you eat it it, it's just a matter of like if it's that one source, right? Like all of that aversion to the taste and the food itself is probably tied, at least in part, to the source as well. Because they like I don't know where Taco Bell gets their nacho cheese, but if that same source provided it to another place, I probably wouldn't have the same issue. Part of the taste aversion is also likely a psychological tie of, oh, this came from Taco Bell, the same place where I got sick years ago. And so I'm wondering if maybe that's a case, like that's the thing with Little Caesars for you. But that also doesn't like I don't that's it's wild that it happens with no warning. Like you're just like eating and then you're just like, nope, not eating anymore. I'm reverse eating. Which also saying calling throwing up reverse eating is the weirdest thing I've ever done. It's the weirdest thing I've done this week. I was gonna say this month, but we're at the end of the month and I've probably done weirder stuff. I don't know, you've just never been able to eat their pizza. Your town got one really late in life. Oh, okay. Also, like Little Caesars is like I said, it's not good. It is incredibly like it is a great value for pizza. Like in terms of food, the amount of like calories to dollars that you're spending, good. No notes. But there is so much better pizza out there, and like I'm slight doxing here, but I think most people that follow me know this. I'm in Michigan, and there are so many good pizza spots near me, despite the fact that Little Caesars literally started here. And there's so many better pizza spots. So like the idea that Little Caesars just pulled me back with those little pizza cupcakes, whew, you guys, you guys really did your work picking like cheap food. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not necessarily that it's cheap food, but like Michigan, you thought you were in Cali? You're a horrible friend. No, no, you're good. Yeah, I'm in Michigan. Uh, no California out here. For some reason, there are a lot of people that have asked me if I'm from California. They're like, "You got like a California accent," and I'm like, "I promise you, I don't." I say "ope" at least 14 times a day. Uh, but it not only the idea of cheap food, but for people who are struggling in terms of like income, to be able to find a place that reliably has like I mentioned, like calories per dollar, right? That reliably has an amount of food that you can get even though it's not the best macros, but reliably has food at a reasonable price, like you don't have to worry about the constant inflation of other places where you used to go for those quote unquote value menus if the one place has stayed consistent the whole time. Am I a Lions fan? Oh my God. I was gonna say I might be the biggest Lions fan I know. There may be one more person, one of my friends other than me, who is a bigger Lions fan. Like maybe one. Uh, but yes, I'm a huge Lions fan. Like huge Lions fan. I had a I had a game day ritual where I had to get Culver's, which doesn't make any sense because Culver's isn't from Michigan. I'm pretty sure they're from Wisconsin. But every time I got Culver's, the Lions won. And the days when I didn't get Culver's, the Lions lost. You're welcome for half the Lions roster. Yeah, Bama, you're not wrong. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. For half the Lions roster. That's so good. That's so good. I am also a Michigan Wolverines fan, so there is a bit of like trepidation when talking about Alabama, the college, because they're good, they're good and they're scary. Uh, but man, like you're leaving now. I don't blame you. I don't. I'm. That's all I'll say about Michigan. I won't pull out my. Oh, my hat's not in here. I was gonna pull out my hat, but but that's all I'll say. No, I mean Bama like regularly puts out great athletes. Like they do a great job developing athletes. I feel like not as great developing QBs, but like other skill positions and especially some of those big dudes on offense and defensive lines, like very good, very good. And the fact that the Lions can still take weird picks from Alabama and people are like, "Oh, that's a bit of a reach." It's like, bro, they're scouting right. A lot of good ones. Yeah. A lot of good players or a lot of good QBs? Cuz feel like have there been a lot of good? Yeah, there've been some pretty good QBs from the SEC in general. Yeah. Players? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the SEC it's like I don't think that I am saying anything ridiculous. Gibbs is a legit elite player. Yeah. I don't think I am saying anything ridiculous here. It feels very much like the NCAA uh, favors the SEC in a lot of endeavors. Um, that being said, though, they do develop really good players. They develop really good players. Yeah, cash. I mean, it's all cash. It's all cash. Which is why like the few programs that also get some of that favoring, like Ohio State, a lot of cash. Michigan to some extent, not. I don't think Michigan gets as much favor. Still a lot of cash. Parts of the former Pac-12, a lot of cash. I'm actually. I haven't since the end of the last season. I didn't really pay too much attention to the way that the conferences are being kind of revised, but I should probably take a look at that because I know it's a joke. I like looked at it and it was like the I looked at like a diagram and it was like these schools are going to this conference. This school is going back to this conference while these three from this conference go over here to another conference. Like the Big Ten is going to be like 18 teams, which doesn't make any sense. Uh, it's literally like it's only like four conferences now, and then Notre Dame, which I don't understand how Notre Dame can still get away with not being part of a conference. Like the NCAA just needs to be like pick one. But they also have so many like historic rivalries. Uh, that if they were placed in any specific conference, it may hinder their ability to to like play those same games on every schedule against all of those different rivalries or against all those different rivals that they have. I'm gonna have to look that up though. I'm gonna have to look up how weird that switch around is before the season starts. Oh God, I'm so excited for NCAA College Football 25 though. That comes out in like what 2.5 months. I'm so excited. It's part of the reason Saban retired. College football is a disaster. Yeah, yeah. It's just it's weird and the fact that what was it Florida State the fact that Florida State didn't make it into the playoffs and literally the NCAA was pretty much like, yeah, but it's because we wanted the teams that we thought were gonna were gonna be like the biggest ticket sellers. It just seems like you said the quiet part out loud, guys. We all knew that's what was happening, but you just admitted it. Is that oh, Bama? Were you talking about college football 25? Yeah, yeah. The last time I played that, I was still working in retail, and a bunch of my coworkers and I started a dynasty league together, and we had like I think 8 people in the league, and we all had different teams around the country. So we had to go through. We had to do the recruiting. We had to do all like we had to play our games, all this stuff. It was set up so well and so wonderfully. It was great. It's going to be next gen only. Is it? Can we still call it next gen if like the PS5 has been out for over 3 years, and I think the Series X has been too? That's a genuine question. Like I don't know when we switch from next gen to current gen. Like when that happens. Like at what point in a console's lifespan. Maybe maybe when Nintendo decides to release a console in the same kind of vein, then we call it, then that's the current gen. They're releasing the PS5 Pro in December, which is so dumb because I don't think they're changing anything about it. I think it's going to be the same general idea with like a slightly faster processor, but it's not going to increase like the resolution, the the refresh speed, anything like that. Am I streaming from a PS5? I am. Well, yes and no. I am playing Cyberpunk on a PS5, hence all the PS5 stuff on the screen. And then I have it going through a capture card to my PC. Normally, I stream from my PC, but when I play some of the story games, I also like to have the option to get platinum on them, and I can only do that if I'm trophy hunting on the PS5. But like when you see me play Call of Duty or Fortnite or anything like that, I'm playing through my PC and just streaming there. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's and then I have a oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Leo. And then the capture card is kind of cool because I can switch from my PS5 to my Nintendo Switch pretty quickly. Like when I played through Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, I just did it that way. Or when I play through Pokemon, because I just did that recently too. I've been I used to stream a lot of story stuff, and switched over to Warzone. Like I started with Warzone, kind of got tired of it with Warzone 2, switched over to streaming a bunch of story content, and I kind of want to get back to that because I really enjoy playing through a lot of these stories. Did I say Zelda? Yes. Jim Carrey, Sean would love this. Yeah, yeah, Jim Carrey. I just mostly it was Liar Liar, but also I think there's some stuff that I have in there from what what was it? I think I have some stuff from The Mask as well, which is just ridiculous. I did say Zelda, yeah, yeah. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, super good. I really enjoyed it. One of the other things is super open world games. I don't know if it's some sort of neurodivergence or just like a personality trait of mine, but I get disinterested. I get oh, okay. Garbage people outside. Not garbage people, like the people who are picking up garbage. Oh God. Recently hooked up your Nintendo Switch to one of your screens, but can't get the sound to work, so you can't stream it yet. Oh no. Uh, I mean, as long as the Switch still has sound, that's the important part, right? But yeah, so I when I play large open world games, I get distracted by all of the side quests and different opportunities that I have to explore different areas, and then I get so far afield from the main story that I end up getting disinterested and I set the game down and I never finish it. So what I started doing was streaming those same types of games and with a focus on the main story, and that helps me kind of stay focused, zeroed in, and making sure that I'm getting through the actual story content of the game, the thing that they made this game for. That's why it took you 75 hours to finish Hogwarts. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that Cyberpunk can get really really long just through the main story. And I did like the essentially the prologue, and that was like 6 hours. Like I just finished the prologue. Is what happened at the end of the last stream. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, the garbage people. I, I, because there's the folks that collect the garbage, and but there's also like garbage people out there that you don't want to hang around with. But I don't know if I want to hang around with them. I only know their occupation. Your son loves the garbage people. Hell yeah, hell yeah. They're very integral to the ongoing success of society. The trash trucks. Could have said the trash trucks, but the weird thing, I don't know. It's another weird thing about me is just I try to focus on like people centric concepts and language. So like when I want to try to maintain the humanity of anything or person or situation that I'm talking about. Like, so yes, it's the trash trucks, but those aren't trucks that are just like automatically functioning. There are people that are integral to the operation of those trucks. So even like I don't know, just stuff like that. Like when you talk about getting like a road rage incident and you're like, this truck cut me off. No, there was a person inside that truck. That person is the person you're mad at. Dodge, the Dodge truck did nothing. The Dodge truck just did what it was told. And I think that also sometimes helps to mitigate some of that anger that we have, because we when you're forced to constantly reckon with the fact that you are dealing with other people, it's easier to kind of keep yourself in check, because you're like, they're a person too. Like, I don't know what they're going through. I'm not having the best of days. Maybe they're not either. The Dodge truck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bama. It's funny how little boys love, yeah, garbage trucks so much. Yeah. It's cute when little girls want to give them cupcakes and stuff. Uh-oh. Does Bama have a Dodge truck story? Did I accidentally awesomely hit a nerve? This is fantastic. Oh, he drives one. Okay. All right. Bama, are you out there cutting people off? Are you the Dodge truck that everyone gets upset about? Shut up, Bam. That's awesome. That's so good. It's just a wonderful coincidence. I should have said F-150 because that's like the most popular truck. I don't know why it had to be a pickup truck, but it just did. I dictate the flow of traffic. This is wonderful. Oh, oh my God, that's awesome. Oh, all right. So, before like I finished last stream with the end of the prologue, and I've been liking the game so much that I ended up Could have said CRV, but you. I could have said CRV. I could have, but I didn't. Well, I went for truck, right? Because honestly, if we're all being honest with ourselves, the people that drive the people that drive probably the least safely are going to be the people that believe they have the big of way, not the right of way, the big of way. Because if you see a large truck barreling toward you, you are going to move because they have the big of way. It doesn't matter if you were in the right. There are cemeteries full of people who were in the right. You get out of the way for your own safety. All right? And so if you are one of those folks bullying people on the road, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay. I'm just not going to do anything about it. I have a small Honda. I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm going to be one of those people just getting out of the way. So you feel the love and the hate. Perfect. But yeah, so I bought the what was it, the DLC for this, and I don't know how that's going to change anything. All right, we didn't pay our rent, so that's a bummer. We've got the penis nanogel scam alert. That's good. That's good. That's what you want. You got hit by a truck that decided he had the right of way when his lane was ending, but you had nowhere to go. The number of friends that I've had, not even, wait, what is this? Not even who have gotten like by regular pickup trucks, but like I had a friend who totaled her car because a semi truck hit her. You don't like to have to make your driving decisions based off bad drivers. You like to be in control of the situation, no depending on another person to decide how you drive. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, not depend on another person to decide. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, but like, I understand that. And my mom has also given me that same argument when I was like a new driver. She was like, it's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't trust the other drivers. And my argument to that was always, well, that tells me you don't trust me to be able to make the right decisions based on how other people are driving. But now I kind of like, as I get a little bit older, I'm kind of coming around to that, because there are some circumstances that you literally just can't control. And there are going to be people that create dangerous scenarios where it's practically a lose-lose situation no matter what you do. So I can recognize the truth behind, wanting to make sure that you are always in the most advantageous position you can be. Told the officer you sped up so he couldn't he can get in the lane. The officer's response was, you still need to, yeah. He was super hostile. A young 18-year-old boy stopped and told me the guy was mean and to stay away. When did this happen? Who do you need to hunt down? I didn't offer to hunt anybody down because I'm literally on the other side of the country. Like the north side, though, instead of the south. Like, I'm up in Yankee territory. In Vegas? When William was a baby, ended up having to call Sean to pick up Will because he thought he was going to come. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's wild. Did you consider, once he was out of the car, threatening to run him over? Because at that point, you've got the big of way. Car beats no car every day of the week. That smart car beats no car every day of the week. You just stay in the driver's seat and you say, hey, I got you. Tell me everything you know about this dirtbag. I have a special set of skills that will make people like me a nightmare for people like him. He was in a work truck, so his truck was decked out. Yeah. They had the money to put into the truck. I can write a bunch of stuff about him. I'm good at writing, kind of. Not that good, actually. So, but if that'll help, let me know. We'll find him on the live. Oh God. In a game, right, Bama? I think we gotta say in a game just to CYA. trying to intimidate you so you stay in your car. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Bama's like, I'll 1v1 him. On the Auto Fixer net page, you'll find all vehicles currently up for sale. Oh. Vehicle's picture may display an icon to indicate that it comes equipped with a built-in weapon? As my street... I don't have any street cred. No specifications. Okay, is that... I think that's everything. Alright, what else do I have to do here? So I have to open my inventory and put on clothes. I can do that. Do I have clothes with me? Ooh. Is Cyberpunk kind of like Fortnite? It is a shooter game, but it is not like a multiplayer shooter game. He's so Pam. I have a setting enabled, and that setting is sensor nudity. He would be wearing less than that if I had that setting turned off. Just to give you an idea of the level of work that they have put into this. Yeah. It's like an RPG. It's like a first person shooter role playing game, because I can also I can't draw my weapon in my apartment, I guess. But like, can I get in here, please? There we go. But I can get... Oh, I'm getting an incoming call from Takamura.
We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that? Oh. All right. Well, anyway. I've got like a full inventory of different weapons. You can carry as much as you have stored, like as much as the weight you can carry. So like I have 95 or 200 currently. And then otherwise it's like an exploration role-playing game. So you can get into it as much as you want. And then...
Why would I do that?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Because...
And then you can also develop your character however much you want. So like you can go into your reflexes and pick up different perks to make your character do better things. Like I can increase my slide distance, increase my vaulting and climbing speed. I already have slippery, which is the faster I move, the more difficult it is for enemies to shoot me, which I would think is just like a regular thing. Like the faster I move, the more difficult it is for me to get shot, right? But apparently not. Yeah, GTA with a little bit of differences. Are there other players? No. Everyone else is an NPC. All of the enemies are not going to be real people, and I won't come across any real people in the game. So it's strictly one player, like just totally immersive story based. And they, what is this?
I am the one who
And so the developer
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
just kind of
That
made
will
this
not
whole
happen
world.
anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Tom's Diner. The developers created this whole world. I think it's actually based on a tabletop RPG like Dungeons and Dragons, called Cyberpunk. And I think there may have been one other like really, really old video game that it like also kind of inhabited this same world.
Open up!
And so everything's first person. Pizza Hut has fries. Wait, Pizza Hut has fries? Oh wait. Hang on, I wanna go and read this message from the building administrator. Where's that? Oh. That your vehicle is available for collection in the nearby parking garage? Oh, that's cool. Okay. They have a box which is like a tiny pizza and fries? Wait, so like how Taco Bell has their like little bell box or whatever? But with a pizza and fries? Wait, Pam, Bama, have either of you had Del Taco? It's like a Little Caesars lunchbox thing? Cool.
Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election. Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Ryan. When we've dried our tears,
Can I get out of here?
we must look to the future.
Oh. I was like, why didn't the door open for me?
We gonna talk about yesterday?
You haven't had Del Taco in forever? Perfect drunk food for when you were. Never seen a Del Taco? So, Bama, imagine like a taco spot that had better tacos than taco. Like, I don't want to say better, just different enough tacos from Taco Bell that it was like you could tell it was a different space, but also cheeseburgers and crinkle fries.
Still nothing? You tell me.
I don't know where to get my car from. How far do I have to go? Oh, it's only 125. Oh, look at that tiny car. Don't see how it could beat the nacho fries. I've never had the nacho fries. Mostly because I don't want to deal with the nacho cheese. Oh look, it's Tom's Diner.
Sit.
I will sit. You like the seasoning? Oh, you don't eat the cheese? So I should try them. I should try them. I should just not eat the cheese.
V?
You're going to Taco Bell now? I love that. Listen, Takamura, I will sit, but before I sit, I have to take a 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. Yosh, what's up? You are stealth. You are stealth. I think that's your first message tonight.
Waste, V.
It is great timing. It is great timing. Yes. I have to take a 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls off. I don't do anything substantive during those ad breaks. So like, don't subscribe just to skip the ads. You're not missing anything. Take the time, go grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, and we will be back in 180 seconds. If you aren't getting ads, it's fine. I won't tell Jeff, okay? But like, let me know so that we can continue to talk. All right, I'm gonna start that now.
V?
Stop, Takamura. Actually, I think I still need to level up my character a little bit, so I can do that in the meantime. I'm gonna grab some water. I love that as much as I was playing this game, like I had the game up. This first this first hour was mostly just chatting. All right. Should I upgrade some stats here? Probably, right? Allows you to be compatible with high-end cyberware. Okay, so I watched Edge Runners, and I don't know if I want to be compatible with high-end cyberware. Just based on that. I do kind of want to be cool, though. I'm not very cool, but I want to be. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? Runners, you brought them. You get to pick between regular fries, lemon pepper fries, or Cajun fries from Pizza. What? No one out Pizza Hut for what it's worth. Reverb, apparently Pizza Hut has like has a pizza and fries box. So no, not only does no one out Pizza the Hut, but you get fries too. Do I want to be able to? I don't know if I want to be able to. Oh yeah, that's cool. I don't know if I want to be able to fire while sprinting. Do I? That probably looks cool if you do it right, right? Yeah, let's do it. Reverb, it was ad break time. It wasn't random, it was planned. Or are you saying that it was a random ad because everyone is recommending different food options to everyone else in chat? We're just making it our own little ad. Imagine getting random ads. That's crazy. Here's a controversial thought. Everyone in New York looks like they go to art school. Yeah. It popped an ad. Yeah. I mean, now all of the ads should be done. But I did run a 3-minute boy. So if you only got like a 30-second boy, like let's go. Anyways, can I advertise? Wait, what? Thick snack. I hate to brag, but everyone should know. Earn brew for when teeth aren't an option. Okay. I have upgraded my guy. Let's have a seat. Let's talk to Takamura. Let's see what he's about.
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
I want this guy's cyberware. What's he got on his neck? What is that? The fact that you studied advertisement for a week before dropping the class because you knew more than the teacher? Oh no.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
What's it you actually want from me?
This earn brew. I don't even know what that is.
To begin,
now I gotta look it up.
You must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to
Scottish
get
carbonated soft drink?
I'm thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Wait. Yeah, this guy was like, I need your help to find Evelyn Parker. And I was like, yeah, I gotta talk to her. And he was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Time to waste, B.
Why you figure she skipped town?
Earn brew is the
I
most
tried
glorious
to
soft
locate
drink known to
her,
man.
but
I don't know. Have
no
you had
success.
Fago?
I suspect she covered her tracks. You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation?
You ask a lot of questions.
You have many interesting things to say.
Might be your turn now to say something interesting.
I haven't
I
answered
intend
anything this
to
man
punish
says.
Yorinobu Arasaka severely for the crime he has committed.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
Hey, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must
I'm needed.
answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
fair.
have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees.
You finally switched to a
The
computer?
only
Hell yeah.
thing I need
Welcome to
is
the 21st
proof.
century.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc.
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
This guy's like, I got a lot of bad things going on. Full bot powers unlocked. Welcome to my chat room.
What if I say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a
Reverb
kin
is
killer? That he
ruling
murdered
chat with an
Saburo?
iron fist.
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location.
Spare me.
Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A
Yoshi's
chip,
spare.
the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
I can't wait. I can't wait for
V?
boom. I can't wait for Reverb to ban me. What kind of people
Exactly
we talking?
what kind of people are we talking about?
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart. People interested in the corporation's stable growth.
Yeah, Reverb. I think it's a lot easier for me to keep up that attitude. Kevin Bannon's coming. I think it's a lot easier for me to mod
There's no
from my
time
chat.
to waste, V.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You
I
know
think
this
it's
name?
Anders,
How?
right? Not Anders,
Prepped
right?
for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides,
Yeah, Durs.
Anders
Durs
Hellman
incredible.
escaped to Arasaka, betrayed it.
Are we supposed to just watch that? What's happening? Oh. It's a true honor to meet you, Hanako-sama.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you,
This is so quiet.
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Yeah, let's go, Tom.
Hey,
You tell him.
I was listening to that.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What
Let's
did you
go.
say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
I love it. You heard me.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
The proprietor of this establishment, he's just like, shut up. Bro does not understand what customer service is.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just
Hear
talked
me out.
about
Tomb
some-
Raider. It's a Tomb Raider mod, but with Tom Brady as the protagonist.
Anders Hellman.
Customer
He
service?
invented the
Nah, I'm
relic.
doing the service now. Quit
I want
yapping.
to get rid
yeah,
of it.
exactly.
He's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... what's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Customer service? Nah, bro, you're the customer here.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing.
Yo,
when
wait, there's been a
information
pizza
to
here
be
the whole
found.
time?
Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
I didn't pay attention to what he was
It
saying. I
was
was
my job.
definitely distracted by the pizza.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
We could just
Corporal
eat
rats will
this.
squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there.
Why are you looking for pizza?
Rogue.
Bro, it's right here. I got the pizza. I got the pizza now. I'm really into it. I mentioned it earlier, but I had the Crazy Puffs for dinner. They're so good. They're so good, dude. Pam, you just ordered your pizza from Pizza Hut? What fries did you get? If I paid for a whole pizza at a bar, I'm not doing business. I'm standing on business, which is eating that pizza. Yeah, dude.
Mean to say you worked for Saburo, yet got no idea how to talk to the high and mighty.
She wished to have nothing to do
Bama,
with the
they're
man
so
accused
good.
of murdering Saburo Arasaka.
They're
Rogue's
so
well
good.
informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
You didn't get the
If
fries?
she could not
you would
help
want
you
Cajun
before,
bologna to young
she would
spicy
not
fries? Fair
manage
enough.
to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
That Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about a plan B. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends.
The
Call
math,
in
the
some
math ain't
favors.
mathin' for the pizza?
When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen.
Yo,
I will
wait,
call
that
in.
belt buckle is wild?
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman,
That shirt's fitting
please
pretty well,
notify
though.
me. He and I have unfinished business.
It's a little wrinkly, but other... Wait, what the... Oh, yeah. This guy... If you weren't familiar, this guy lives in my brain.
Dapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes.
His name is Johnny
Arasaka's
Silverhand.
still a despotic machine, and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
And yes, it is Keanu.
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happened.
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Let's go.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I
I don't trust
you?
him.
Remind me again.
Trust me, don't trust me.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries anyway.
Wish you could show you guys. It says you paid $21.34, but the breakdown is $15. Tax, delivery, and tip was $10.61, and it says your total is $25.61. Listen, wait. So you got undercharged? That sounds like the math ain't mathin' for Pizza Hut. It sounds like your math is perfectly squared away. Rogue, where's Professor Xavier? Rogue is the best fixer in Night City. Delivery driver tax avoided? Maybe.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
What is? Wait, is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be underarm hair? What is that? What is that?
There is no us.
Why couldn't they make? He has hair on his head, and the hair under his arm looks so bad. Major game spoiler. In about 10 minutes, the game just changed to A Christmas Carol. Yo, wait, I gotta get back there. I gotta get back there. There's some lore back there that I want. Okay, I can't get back there just yet. Alright, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, team. We'll figure it out together at a later date. I got a cube. I don't know what that does. It should be like $26. You need the driver to get tipped. Yeah, I mean, unless... Picked up condoms, let's go.
Hey, look.
Huh, interesting.
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either got
Odd graffiti.
completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty?
The one with the hair.
More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check
Yeah.
out. Or maybe I ask him both.
Yeah, Pam, I just ask when he gets there. These people are not doing well. There's a whole other pizza in here. People are just shooting guns? We're just desk popping out here now? Misty as gym leader, show some respect. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. All right, I have to call Judy as an optional task here.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Very not as planned. You have no cash? Oh no. Reverb,
Listen.
I don't know
need to
anything
find
about it.
Evelyn.
I'm just
I
kind of
really don't want
vibing.
to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Damn. 500 meters away. I might get into a fight when I get here. Did I almost get run over? Yes. Did I get run over though? I don't think so. Cash App, you mean the premier money sharing service? Use code Kevin10s. Use code Kevin10s goes wild.
45.
But yeah, Cash App or yeah, probably Cash App's probably the best option, right? Most people have Cash App. Anyone who tries to get you to use Zelle is definitely trying to scam you. Don't do that. I don't know why so many credit unions use Zelle, because it's like, of all of the money transfer services, it seems like the one that is the least secure. I definitely just ran right through a child. I just trucked that kid. Like I was coming out of the backfield looking for positive yardage. So wrong. The FBI called and said the IRS wanted money and they only take Zelle. Oh no. Oh, I got a new contact for Mama Wells. I really need to find my... They said my car was like in a nearby parking structure, but like I'm not gonna look. What are you talking about? Yeah, Jackie, not so well. Yeah, so if you are, if this is the first time you're watching me play this, we went through the prologue, and I had like a best friend, and he didn't make it past the prologue, and so I'm a little sad. Kevin's a little sad about that, because Kevin liked the. Oh! Those are bad people. Those are bad people. I almost just got into some shit. The fact that they were just like, "What up, dude?" Okay. Climbed up there, not really for any reason, apparently. I got a hot dog. A hot dog. Kevin tensely said, yeah, it was a bummer. Also, that's why I now have a guy living in my head. I got shot in the face, and it would have killed me, but I had another dude's personality on a chip that was implanted in the back of my head, like a USB stick, and his body trying to take, or his personality trying to take over my body is what saved me. I think that's probably the long and short of it, yeah? I could have walked in the normal way. But why, when I could just leap over a bunch of garbage?
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces.
Yup, please don't. Is she gonna
We're
hit me?
closed right now.
Okay.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
My body
Yep.
is a wonderland? Thank you.
Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming. Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Okay. It said safe area, but I don't feel very safe.
I'm off the clock, hon.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense
Also,
into it.
Pam, this club with the nudity filter off, wild spot.
That is?
Judy's embarrassing herself again.
In fact, do not wield a baseball bat unless you're positive the assailant won't take it from you. Yeah, there's nothing wilder than getting beat with your own bat. Yeah. That's, you're not wrong. Wait, do I go this way?
Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
Done with that bagulho?
Yep. Back to the bump and grind.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come
Oh,
here.
also, I did save somebody last stream
Girls need help. They
from a
come
domestic violence incident.
Last time
I used my like hacking ability to overheat their brain, and then I hit them in the back with an axe. I guess I didn't really think about what would happen,
Not when they're face down in
but
the
I
mud.
took their head clean off.
But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
So
Really feeling that sense of community right now.
it's like a
Oh yeah.
okay, yes, it's a saw with a serrated blade. Okay, yes. Like if we look at it, do I have it? Oh, I don't have it with me. Where did? Oh, is it? It might be back in my stash. No, Pam. Just in game, there was like a random. So the NPCs, right? They have interactions with each other, and I came across a DV incident, and I use my little hacking power on my guy because he's got like cybernetics, and I was like overheat, and it made his head overheat, and he started taking damage. And I was like, yeah, and then I walked up behind him. And I had like it's like a hand axe with a serrated blade. So like not a chopping weapon here that we got. It's very much a sawful weapon. Okay? But I did one swipe and his head was gone. And so then I tried to hide the body. I was trying to cool down his head. And so then I tried to hide the body. I did a bad job there too, but still no one found it. But then I got shot in the face, so maybe they stopped looking? I don't know. Maybe someone found it and then they were looking for me, but they were like, "Oh, that guy, he got shot in the face and dumped in a landfill. You're good." I did hide it in the middle of a hallway, like next to a dumpster, but it was just like a body. Like there was no hiding. It just sat there without a head. Cannot stress that enough. It would be the most jarring sight that you could building. The most jarring. But I did it. And hey, that lady is not going to get DV'd anymore. So really, I'd say I'm a hero.
Skinnar.
Hello. Headless domestic abusers coming to a stream service this fall.
You just don't give up, do you?
I don't.
Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear.
Moxes and nomads don't seem so different.
Yeah, let's
Both
go.
seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity, classic dilemma. What comes
Dilemma?
first,
Who says dilemma?
family or the outside
This is a
world?
club. Nobody cares about your lofty world views.
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
What if you literally just gave up and did an IRL playthrough where you just go to work and go back to your apartment? Yo, hey.
V, get it together.
Susie seems to know
Reverb,
what she
I'm
wants.
not above
She
an
your boss.
IRL stream of me just full sending a
You come all
bloomin'
this
on you.
way just to play who's who at the Mox?
She gonna tell me to get it together
Listen,
again?
Have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
My train wreck? Oh.
Need to find out who she was working for.
Never go full blue, dude.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on it.
T's and
Wouldn't
P's
make
to your
sense.
bathroom, bro.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
Nice. Can I... Alright, fine. Is there anything in here
Need
for me
something?
to...
Wait.
Maybe.
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
She's wanted for illegal protest and resisting arrest. Of course Judy's the coolest.
I'll give you a call, okay?
Hey, if you've got some water nearby,
Thanks.
you should be drinking it.
Thank you, V.
Yeah, Judy is definitely a punk. Also, for everyone here who hasn't watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, I'm gonna say it again.
A dog.
Watch it. Watch it.
Why
It's
am I
on
not
Netflix. Watch it.
surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
You're an engram. and a
So we're gonna
fading
hit
mind.
this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Clouds is the name of the club. Or the bar? I don't know. Oh, hey. That's cool. Why did something over here, like,
Club's
blew up?
closed.
Yeah,
Don't you have somewhere to be?
No.
Heated exchange there with Judy. What was that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity
Do I look like I have some?
won't get
I'm
you shit.
wandering
unless you
around
got
the back
fists
rooms of this
and
club.
the ass to back it up.
You think I have someplace to be?
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
Yeah, midday.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot. Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the mocks got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
Those gloves are wild. And I don't know if those are gloves or her actual hands. Yeah, I believe that she said that they're standing on business. How is business?
Guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
Nah, I'm just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by. That's all I'll say.
I was hoping to like zoom in on her hands because they're wild. Her forearms have spikes on them and so do her knuckles.
You know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Someone
Why
will
you
just
asking
ask you
me?
to invest off
Talk
the
to
street.
Judy
That's a
about
sign
her
of a good
already.
business.
Sure, but you're the boss.
Well,
Might know
yes,
something
well,
more.
yes, I'd like to buy a 20%,
Evelyn jumped the mock
25%
ship
stake.
a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Ever since the great meme coin war of 2020.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. She cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
I don't know what I just said. I don't know what I just said. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah. The spirit is willing, but the body is spongy.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands.
That's not your
If
name.
you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
That dude's name is not Mr. Hands, okay? If you call me, it's to talk biz. I don't do chit chat. Thank you for sending me a text message to tell me that you don't do chit chat. Mr. Hands, there's no shot that's an accident. Yeah. 900 meters. I gotta find, where the hell is my car? Okay, hang on. I think there's a fast travel station over here. Maybe? Don't bother me. I only do business. Don't text me unless it's about business. I mean it. Don't text me. I'm telling you right now, don't text me. Oh, I don't think there's a... I might as well just run. I don't think there's a fast travel here, but there's no like other one, right? Like there's not one over here that I can get to that I can find. Can we run a kilometer? How long is a kilometer? 1.6 miles? Is that right? Now I kind of wish I had bothered to actually find my car. Because as it stands, I think this is going to be a long run. Oh, we've already got 150 meters. We're making pretty good time. They also have a place called Brosif Brewing Co. And I can't tell you how much I want to try Brosif Brewing Co. I almost got into a fight there, and it's just by the grace of me deciding to run up these stairs that I avoided it. A kilometer is 0.62 miles. I did it wrong. 100 kilometers per hour, 62 miles per hour. Nice. That's a weird way to think of it, but yeah, I mean, that works. I probably could have figured it out if I had bothered to think like, oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to jump up there, but I was trying to jump up on the ledge, not all the way over.
Spare a veteran some change.
Because now I can't, no, oh man, now I gotta go run back up here. This is fine, everything's fine. You do a lot of 0 to 100 kilometer conversions? I was thinking of it because I was thinking of like, I was thinking of like 5K, a 5K being 3.1. That's usually where I start from, because then a 10K is 6.2. I think it's the other way around, right? 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers or something like that. I feel like 1.6 was in my head for some reason, but maybe not. Okay, cool. That's it. I mixed up the conversions. 1.6 was either there for a good reason or I was just an idiot.
It's been a long time.
Wakaka Wakata, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
I am running into so many... Why is that so loud? What are you doing? I hate ads so much. Imagine if an ad was that loud just like on the street. I'd punch it. I'd just punch a whole billboard. Part of me wishes there were a way to turn off the, Hey guys, I unlocked the fast travel right here where I needed to be. Part of me wishes there were a way to turn off like the head bob, but also, it's like, it works, right? Like it's more immersive that way. Also, I love that they have anti-homeless infrastructure, like even in Night City. If you didn't know, adding in like random things like this, even if they look to have some sort of aesthetic purpose, is mostly there for the sole purpose of preventing people from using that like as a bed platform. Like if you ever see like spikes underneath a highway overpass, that's why.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Bro, both of those sound awesome. Let's go. We're going to
Miss
clouds.
this time. Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something.
Your arm is
coincidence,
messed up,
we
dude.
already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Did we see tiger claws? I wasn't paying attention.
Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits collars get soiled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
What?
Think Judy's lying?
What is that phrase?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say?
Have a good
was
day
you
in
full
game.
of shit.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bro, what was that? What was that phrase? This whole situation is bent over, cheeks spread wide. I can't get past that. I need a moment just to figure it out. Huesos, thank you so much for the follow, or Mudak, or if there's some other way that I should say that. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy, bro! That is just the wildest. I'm saying it, dude. Whole, yeah. Do I need to smash the table? It's just a good one. Oh man. All right. Let's get in. Let's get back into it. Now that my body has properly processed what my man said.
You take a blow up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
Brother, what?
No.
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
Brother,
Because
what?
the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
What sort of...
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
This dialogue is out of... Imagine going to a recording studio. Hey man, yeah, I gotta record some additional dialogue for extras in this project that I'm working on. Should be pretty cool. It seems like a really cool story. There's a lot to it. And then you get in the recording booth and you're like, yes, you get a blow up doll and ream all the holes, brother. What? Wait, I can wait at the... Oh, I have to wait until the evening. Oh, because it's 2:52 p.m. I would not survive that fall. There is fall damage in this game. hang on, but this is my line? You spent years at acting school, your biggest score is reaming blow-up dolls. No, man. Reaming all the holes in the blow-up doll. You gotta remember specifics. That's why you're never gonna make it in the biz. I'm glad this one didn't say anything. Arnar, you're in the upside down. Arnar. Look at all the 18 plus signs. Like, you would think that they would just need one, right? Oh, I could get a greaser? Or this one doesn't have a label? No, just greaser? Okay. Well, whatever.
Welcome to Clouds.
Scan
where we know
unauthorized.
what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
How does this
How
work?
does this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor
I'm
functions.
supreme leader of the
It
country and
takes
going
your
to
profile
make
data
a blue
and
light special. It's just a
transforms
massive
into
Kmart.
experiences in real time.
Yeah, I don't think this is the
Memory
red light
dampers
district. I
on the
think
doll's
this
behavioral chip
this
block
is just
any
like
recall
a
of the
specific
session.
type of club.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
What?
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds
Bro, about to get
always
deleted by a
knows.
sexual...
Your
Yeah.
deepest desire?
Yeah, it's about to
We
be death
find
by
it.
Snoo Snoo for real.
You'll have your needs fulfilled.
With like Austin Powers
Maybe
fembots
much
in
more.
here.
Less is not a word we use around here.
What? Less is not a word we use? What?
All right, let's do
This
this.
is wild.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you
Is
feel
that a
unready
dress
to handle
or
what comes
tattoos?
next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Do I want my safe word to be afterlife or samurai? Afterlife.
And
Consent is not
save.
an option in this game. No.
Now, bear with me a moment.
I only had the option to jack
Scanning
in.
your personal profile.
I didn't have the option to
You
not.
should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Ah. What?
Two matches. Interesting.
Ooh, two
Is that
matches.
normal or
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our
Let's
system
go
can
big
handle
Jack
it.
in stream. Yeah.
So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
I hope it's a Sims woohoo sequence. I'm gonna say that I'm
looking for Evelyn Parker? She work
There we
here?
go.
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best.
The
Trust
algorithm
me,
knows
it will choose a doll
best.
that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their
Just
hair
picked
and
up
eye
Cyberpunk?
color in real time to look just as you wish.
Here an icon. What? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Liquid Maverick, if you haven't, so the thing that got me into playing this game was actually the Netflix anime Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So if you haven't seen that, you should. I'm doing well. Is it IT? AT? I'm doing well. We're a few hours into Cyberpunk first playthrough, and I'm enjoying it a lot, especially because I know that there were a ton of upgrades that CD Projekt Red did, and this has been running incredibly smoothly. It looks great. AT like matey? Nice. I know Liquid, that was you suggesting that, but that's a solid way to remember it. I just want to talk. I just want to talk to her.
That's
Just
all.
want to talk to her.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish.
This receptionist is not good at listening to me.
I'm sorry. Did she finally say anything useful?
Hey,
Fuck
look,
the
it's
menu.
Keanu.
Let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself.
I'm doing well. And
Now for the payment.
may you ask
And
me
you'll
something if I
venture
don't mind?
into the clouds.
Technically, you just did. Your doll is gonna only talk about World War II history? Yeah, right. Okay, wait. Do I jack out and say I don't want to pay, or do I pay? Pay? All right.
There you go.
Why don't I upgrade my channel? Because this
the
isn't.
payments come through.
I don't do this full time.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down
Or a
first.
VTuber model? Well, I want to show my face. I want people to
Sky
see me.
awaits you in
It's not the
booth
moneymaker
9.
by any means, but
Disconnect, please.
it is. It is what I rely on.
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
How am I supposed to use all these sweet weapons that I get if no one will let me use them? Where do I put these weapons?
Clouds is one of the safest places in
over
all
here.
of Night City.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Eat a dick, Johnny.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Yes, it's a digital brothel, and we have to use our weapons on her. You're a professional GFX designer. You can make logo, banner, emotes, overlay, and VTuber. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not interested, but thank you. And I know you gotta like drop into streams and see what folks are up to.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Should I grab some? Is Johnny the anti-Keanu? Yeah.
Not bad, but it would be much better.
Ozeki? Corporate espionage, racketeering, and extortion, battery of a corporate rep, slander against a corporate rep is a crime. All 4 inches of them.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every
Wait.
motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes,
Where?
I am.
How do I wait? Do I just go in here? Oh, I didn't even. The door is such not a door that I was so
I'm
confused.
Sky. And you must be.
Don't understand that I've got a right to be in this.
Vincent. V has a whole name and it's Vincent, which also makes sense because Victor Vector is our Ripper doc, and I figured they weren't going to make Victor also the name of V, right? Yeah, so Keanu, just do exactly the opposite of what your gut would say to do. Be supportive? Nah, make fun of the guy. Kick him while he's down. Exactly, Reverb. Yes, you're getting it. Just like in much the same way as they cast Conor McGregor to be Conor McGregor in Roadhouse, they cast Keanu to be anti-Keanu in Cyberpunk. Kevin's about to go sky high. I mean...
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay, then.
Yeah, we are about to have some woohoo, though. Is it woohoo? Is that what they call it in The Sims?
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
Or as they would call it in the Newlywed Game, whoopee?
So, V, you're dying.
Okay, so you want to debate? Wait, what the what? Bro, what?
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
Take a position, any position. I'll do the opposite. Come on, let's go. I paid for the hour. Yeah, yeah.
Silent. Why?
I'm just here to
Something
practice.
about mirrors.
Just here to practice my debate skill.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed.
Going to be
Therapy
hell
with a
diving? Oh,
robot.
hell yeah.
I'm not here to analyze
I'm
you.
so glad that people are enjoying that
That's
game. It
not
seems like
something
it's
I
really
do.
good. And
I'm
the only
here
thing
to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
weird. The only thing keep doing your part, yes. The only thing I like more than all of the like meme content that I've seen coming out of Helldivers is the
Silent.
number of people.
Why?
Stop. Is the number of people who don't understand like the level of satire within that game. Yeah, Pam. Yeah, Pam. I'm streaming from my PS5 through a PC though, so like everything, like I'm connected to Twitch through my PC. Oh wait, that just repeated. I have a chat compiler and it
And
just
any
repeated a
for your
message
thoughts?
from like an hour ago. That's wild. I thought she asked me that already. I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here.
Lots of
Know
friendly
her?
fires. That's like
Know
the
where she
meme
is?
content
You
from
need
the actual
answers.
gameplay.
That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
I asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker.
Why is she
Not the
standing all
most
weird?
important thing you're looking for, is she?
Hunched like this. I don't
I
like
can
it.
smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next?
If you want to join us in
Meditation?
spreading freedom, let me know. I'd have to buy the game first, but I will
Something like
consider it.
that.
Enjoy spreading
me.
democracy. If service worker ever said they could smell my fear, I'd pay them to leave. Yeah, I would pay them to leave.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate.
Au
How can
contraire,
the
that's
manager say
exactly
she
why
doesn't
I'm
work
here.
anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find
Evelyn's in
her.
Twin Peaks.
You always get your way.
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting, this.
When true desires go unfulfilled, they turn into needs.
Her story took her to
We are here to
Samarkand
reach
place.
for them and beyond.
Why
We
is
are
she
here
like?
to understand.
She sounds like
What
she's
is it
almost
I
starting
need
to
so
scream.
badly?
To come
We are here to
terms
reach for
with the
them and
fact that
beyond.
you died. Now move on already.
Hey, you don't get to tell me. Yeah, you don't get to tell me when I
That's
need to
tough.
move on from
Rather
dying.
let it eat away at me a bit more.
Fear of death is what drives us all to do what we do.
Is it?
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
My beautiful dark twisted fantasy, digital brothel.
Still want to be the best.
Like no one
Never
ever
gave up on
was.
that goal. Chances of getting there are starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
Why does it have me lie? Both options are like you gotta lie down now. Bro, I am a nightmare and you are a miracle.
Talk to me.
Oh, that's such a good track.
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
Johnny
You
Silverhand.
don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
You saw brand new. It just was such a sourpuss the entire time. Why?
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already
Are
becoming
you wearing
someone
shoes?
else. Every second
Sky-
of every day.
Sky, are you wearing
Still, I
shoes?
feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
Yeah,
What you
dude. What
really
are the?
fear
They look like water
Is
shoes, dude.
becoming someone you don't recognize.
Like I'm
in
pretty
the
sure I
least.
saw kids running around a pool in those.
So what now?
Damn, Daniel.
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
I don't.
You've never backed down from anything in your
I don't
life.
wanna.
Even
Bro,
when
yeah,
you
maybe
maybe
sleep,
should.
bro. Like I want to look behind
Go
me
through
because,
Night
like, my
City,
back is to the door
knowing
right now,
straight
and that is.
bullet could end you while hailing a cab.
I'm not
But
thrilled.
that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you
Yeah, dude.
needed
Well, I'm back to a
go.
door right now, and I'm not thrilled
And
about it.
won't stop you now.
These lines a little too breathy for me. Why would I touch? I'm not gonna safe word. But why do I have to touch now?
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
Sleep
You
hanging upside
have
down,
been
dual
keeping
wielding.
up.
Yeah, dude, never back to a door.
You've made an
You
impact.
have the touch.
Not
You
a
have-
single
You're
thing.
not gonna
in
lie,
this
part of me
world
thought about hanging a
isn't
hammock in
the
my room.
process of becoming
It's
something
entirely
else.
impractical. Wouldn't be a good
Likewise,
idea. But I
you
could.
Never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Wait, so I have to safe word now?
Afterlife.
Oh, what's going on?
Wait, what?
Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I just...
I was supposed to Afterlife the whole time? I was just supposed to Afterlife the whole time? Is that poor woman being trafficked? She woke up like, what happened? Like, she didn't know where she was. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, man. All right. The other thing that I don't like is having to run a 3-minute ad break every hour to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. But I still do it, right? Because the other option is having pre-rolls on, and I don't want to do that. So we are going to we're going to run that 3 minutes of ads. It's I'm not going to do anything substantive. I'm not even going to go back into the game until we're all back from the break. Take the time, grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Whatever makes you comfortable. Maybe stretch out a little bit. After I get some water, I know that I need to do a little bit of stretching. I haven't moved it very much in the last 2 hours, so that's what I'm going to do. I will see you all in a very short 3 minutes, 180 seconds. It's regular length 3 minutes, but it's going to feel shorter. Wait, synced hands. Oh, I gotta take a look at that. All right. Yes, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Reverb, that's fantastic, dude. That's actually fantastic. That's so good. That's so good. Ooh, that was a good, wow. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Reverb, that was such a good clip. Just to run it real quick. It's me. You can tell by the way that I look.
You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out.
The hands are perfect.
Emergency brake. Ripped me out just
Bro, I put my own Foley into the game.
me out just to talk? The emergency brake. Ripped me out just to
That's so good. I was supposed to Afterlife the whole time? That's so good. Oh, that's actually fantastic. Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's dive back in. It's so good. Okay. Still upset that I didn't realize that I could just Afterlife the whole time. I was like, why am I going further and further into this weird thing? I thought we were trying to talk to someone else.
Something wrong?
This wasn't what I
Can't say
expected.
that. Wasn't what I expected. I was hoping for thrills, not some gloomy, soul-searching debate.
I was looking to debate.
Baby, I don't decide what happens in here. Your subconscious drives everything.
The knee slap was perfectly
Next time,
timed, dude.
Remind me to tell my subconscious to go fuck itself.
Just don't tell anyone about this, okay?
I came here to talk to you, Sky, not some soppy algorithm. Evelyn Parker, what do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile
I gotta flip myself.
ecosystem.
Boom, here we
People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
She's... Oh my... Am I intimidating her? You're good
If you're
looking.
done
It'd be
here,
a shame
we
to
should go.
lose that.
You gotta help me. Please.
If I have to, I'll
I'm
pay
no
her.
threat, but she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, doll work's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her,
Oh, no.
but that's all I know.
What does that mean? Like the same idea of what we would say when we say you
Shit
did a
like
number
that
on her?
happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit.
I think that everyone would
You ought
probably
to ask
recognize
Tom.
that.
Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Wait, like from Tom's Diner?
A customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent.
Hate that.
You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
I hate that. But let's find out where it happened, because if I can get a line of sight on that before I leave Clouds, that might help.
There's
did it
some kind
happen?
of seizure. Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Yeah, thanks.
Gonna just
Where is
stand
her
there or
booth?
tell me a number.
You goofball.
11.
Thank you.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
yeah? And do what?
None of
Scan
your
about.
biz. Can you open it or not?
I'm gonna use my fancy
Sure.
eyes.
Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
I
Where do I
literally,
find him?
I literally thought it was the
VIP
proprietor of
area.
Tom's Diner.
Booth 2, I think.
Okay.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
All right, so she was in booth 11, and Tom is in booth 2 in the VIP area. So here's 10, 11. I can lock it? Wait, why are there cameras?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Can I close this though? Okay.
See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why. Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill.
Surface liquid, master cleaner 9000, amount large, original liquid blood. From a large amount of human blood that was recently cleaned up. Ugh. Hate that. I'm pretty sure Johnny Silverhand did have an affiliation. Oh,
What's
they have
this?
a... Wait, I can see? Oh, that's weird. Bro is going ham on them doggos. Wait.
Well, client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
Did she get quick hack? Did she get net run? Oh shit! My dude was just going after
What do
the
you
dogs.
think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked.
That's what I'm thinking.
Netrunner?
Weird.
She does not look okay there. That's not the way you want someone to like look when they're lying down. Like limbs askew. Okay. Oh, this is
At least I would hear no laments about pain. It hurts. It hurts.
Wait, what?
It's a hologram. What's so hard to get?
Let me have my fantasies.
Not like you know how to hack it, so why don't we just shut up and enjoy the show?
Brother, what? Brother, ugh. This guy's gonna kill me. His name's Ozeki. He's got a bunch of things that he's wanted for, and he's got an awesome hairstyle. Oh, I can walk wherever I want. I just probably can't walk into... Oh.
Second floor is for VIP customers only.
Okay, how do I am the VIP. Oh, what's that? Oh, I want to jack into that. Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm not supposed to be back here. All right. So I can do some expert data mining here. I think if I do 1C, 55, 55, I get all of it, I think. So let's try that. I can't do that with what I have here. So I could do 55, 1C, 55, 55, which I think would get me the top and bottom. But I can't get everything. Because there's no 1C up here, right? Like, that's the way that this hacking works. I have to pick one of these 5. And then I have to pick one of these 5 in this row, and then I get to pick another one in the same column as the one that I have. And then it switches back to a row and then back to a column. And because there's only 4 options here, I have to I think I have to go 55, 1C, 55, 55, which is easy because it's just right here, right here, right here, and then right here, right? So, boom. So I got to extract $, then I also got quick hacks and crafting specs. I just didn't get the crafting components. I'll take that. That's fine. And we uploaded demons. Love uploading demons. All right, now let's make sure that I'm not in any trouble here. Okay, and then I'm just gonna close that. Don't mind me, I was nowhere at all. I was nowhere at all. I was nowhere at all. Extracted data crafting spec cyberware malfunction. What? Oh wait, I think this is a space that I could use to like throw somebody, right? Yeah, it's a crate for body disposal. So if I kill one of these guys, I'm good. I can force this open? Because I'm so strong. I can force this open because I'm so strong. Oh. And then we do a non-lethal takedown. Okay. I got an access card. So that's cool. Should have killed him? I mean, I did the next best thing, which was to incapacitate him. I'm gonna get back to that that terminal and hack that. Oh, wait. Dumping might be lethal. I may have just killed him. It said dump lethal. Hack that. Stat hack. Hack stat. Hacks on stats. What the shit? Brother. Oh, this is probably a good body disposal, right? Garbage chute. That would have absolutely been... Oh, I could have body disposal that too. Who's this guy? What are you doing, man? Okay. Here I go killing again. Oh, nice job killing it. I didn't mean to, but like I'm pretty sure he's gone. All right, so again, I got to do a 55 1C 1C 1C, right? So it can go 55 1C 1C 1C. I think that's the way we do it. Just nice and easy. That'll get me the Euro dollars and the quick hacks and crafting specs. I'm not a lawyer, but is that a good defense? I didn't think I murdered. Yes and no. So so for like first degree murder, you actually have to have the intent to kill, right? And so if there's no intent, then it's a question of, okay, well, what did you do? Was it second degree murder where you created such a level of danger and a circumstance that would suggest to any reasonable person that a murder would occur and you just had a wanton disregard for life? Because if that's the case, then that's still second degree murder. But then you have things like manslaughter, which are like, I actually didn't mean to kill anybody, and I didn't even realize what I was doing was going to cause the death of someone. It's just kind of the circumstances led to that person no longer being alive, right? I may have murdered someone, but like, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. What if she has the looks that kill? Ooh, you're a big on first degree murder. What about when someone's dirter gets murdered? What if there's a dirter murder? She murdered my dirter? I'm sorry. Every once in a while, I laugh at things. Only if it's a rural juror. Okay, 55 1C 1C 1C. That's what we're going for. Boom. Yo, I'm a net runner. I got up to level 3 on my net runnering. Wait, what? On intercom, can I hack that too? A fire extinguisher? And a door. Oh, I would have to use my technical ability to open that. Wait, I could just open this door though? Oh. Wait, what in the world did I just get? Okay, There's got to be something fancy over here, right? Oh. I'm going to leave that open. I'm going to leave that open in case that comes in handy later on. Hackermans. $25 or 6 to 4. Okay. Honey, that weirdo's jumping around the outside of the building again. Okay, the area is hostile. I can deactivate the generator? Brother, what? Okay, that guy's gone. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, bro, you and my power company both. Oh no. Okay, BD 1C 55 BD, right? BD. Okay, so I can't do BD 1C, right? I have to do like 1C 55. Is there a 1C 55 anywhere on here? I don't wait, I might not be able to get 2 of these. I might only be able to get 1. Yeah, so I might have to do like a 1C 55 BD. Because there's no BD 55, there's no like BD, right? And upload the demons. Lower right corner is BD. Did I might have goofed. Lower left corner. Ah. Plus 97 experience points on Netrunner. Okay, this
Better
says.
keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
All right, so I gotta go to zone 2, right?
This place always this dead? Thought I heard a tumbleweed roll by.
Dead for you, lively for others. For me, just right. What can I get you?
Got a house special? I'll take it.
What do you mean exactly?
Brother,
Top
what?
shelf.
Are you
We're
gonna
put
clean
the
up
edge
this?
on, not take it off.
You gonna clean up
It
the
depends
spill?
what you like.
Go with your gut. Surprise me.
Go with your gut, and then my man gives me a menu? What are we doing here? I am actually the worst bar customer, yeah. But also, that when I said go with your gut, surprise me, and my man didn't immediately give me O Dick and whiskey, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's O Dick and whiskey. What else is there? I'm not going to have that. I'm going to get a Burrito XL. Or some Bolshevik vodka, which I love. I only drink O Dickin. Oh, I could get a classic cola. Ah, the Naranjita Classic. Feel the chemistry. I could get a croissant. I could get a croissant. Croissant. From the story George O. Dickin. He founded the distillery in 1853. I could also get real water, still or sparkling. They're both the same price, which is ridiculous. Also, it looks like they're maybe 12 ounces for $20, which is outlandish. Cool.
You really think they remember nothing?
Well, that's the whole point. They're not supposed to remember. Not a smidge.
Surveillance camera that I can turn off? Wait, I went to the wrong area? Oh shit.
So why, every time, do they restart the conversation where we left off? That's not remembering?
Hi.
I I took the time to hack the surveillance camera. Was not supposed to, did something wrong. I'm very good at this game.
I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I like Tom.
Relax.
I like Tom a lot.
Don't need any data, don't need any deets. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Brother, those are two very different places.
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Tom.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Tom's lying to me.
Just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
I could have skipped this.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Brother, never really known why? You didn't know why they were calling the guy named Mr. Forrest Woodman? Come on!
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kind of like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream.
Bro, shut up. Your
Skull
arm is
sponges
still
in these
busted.
dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
It saved the doll chips that store their personas. Hold on. Reel back a second.
Is it still off? Okay, it's still off. You didn't see anything, you didn't see anything, you didn't see anything, you didn't see anything. Bro actually acted like he didn't see anything? What a goofball! Now I got all sorts of medical gauze. That was my bad. Wait, what do you mean? I can't get through the door? I can't. Did I break my? I think I need to change my build.
Motorcycle, not motor. Oh, washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Attempted murder? Okay. Oh, okay. I might have to rearrange my stats. All right, so I guess. Okay. All right. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I guess. Okay, not what I intended to do. I just wanted your stuff, dude. You had a gun and I wanted it. Oh, it's a broken SMG? Alright. No, whatever you just said, that's fine. That guy will kill me so fast. Oh shit!
Not like this! God, fuck!
Yeah, dude, I brought Fist to a gunfight. It's awesome. No, wait. Dude is shooting, like, he's shooting bullets that go around, like, look, he's curving the bullets. What is this? Some Angelina Jolie shit? Yo, wait. He's got some sort of mod. He's got some sort of mod that, that had him, like, moving way too fast. Okay. There were some weapons over here, right? Yeah? Yeah. Ah, it's a broken one. Okay. Alright. Listen, this could have gone better. Oh, enemies have been alerted. Someone found a body. Geniuses. I couldn't get through that door because I wasn't strong enough. Yeah, dude. I did bring Fist to a gunfight.
Who are you? What do you want?
chill. Keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Cap. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Okay, in fairness, I
Things
did,
got out
right?
of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
Reasonable.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes?
Oh,
Or
bro, I want this
scour his
cheeseburger.
comp.
That just might work.
Okay, can I close this? No, this is not. We're not closing doors in here anymore. Okay, where does gun go? He had a gun, right? Ammo. It's going well. I just killed this guy really easily. I didn't think I would. All right, we got to stretch. Bro, Cyberpunk hates food, confirmed. They keep putting food out in front of me and not letting me eat any of it. Except for the double XL burrito. I have a burrito machine in my apartment, so like, all things considered, kind of a dub. Emma, why are you kind of surprised to see me playing Cyberpunk? Ooh, that was good. You don't know? Oh. I'm more of a, I don't know. I guess I am probably more of a cyber emo kind of guy. Maybe a cyber pop punk guy, right? Like, give me like a Skrillex remix of Enema of the State. Emma, how are you doing this evening? I hacked that guy's brain and made it set on fire, which was cool. Bro, I almost sang that. I almost sang it. I didn't. And I'm sure that Ammo appreciates me not singing it. You're doing okay? Kind of stressed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing that will last for too long. I hope that it is like a specific time stressor, and that after a certain period it's going to be much easier. Maybe you won't find out what I know, but he was the last hacker on this side of town. Oh no. Trying to decide how much to sell the condo for. Are you speaking to a realtor at all? Because they should be able to help you with a lot of that. This too shall pass because it's Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you live, my dudes. It's Wednesday. I got 25 USD right here to buy. Can't decide if you should list low and try to start a bidding war or list high and let them talk you down. I think you should. I think you should list. I think you should list high. Well, okay. I don't understand. In fairness, I have both sold and bought a house in the past 5 years, but importantly, I don't know the buying, like the home or condo purchasing standards of or practices of folks in Canada, right? Yeah. Reverb actually, those two sentences are perfect. We listed kind of high for comps in the area, and we still ended up having offers over asking. Yeah, Ammo, you could always take 25 USD. You could always take that $25, crisp American dollars, Probably not crisp, actually. I know Reverb. He's kind of a degen. They're probably real crinkly bones. Right now, the market isn't as good as it was. Okay. 25 USD is like 6 million Canadian bucks. Oh, man, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Them Canadian folks don't know how to keep the strength of their dollar up. I almost... okay, so... as you may have just heard in the past 3 minutes, I referred to dollars as bones. And I almost said something about the strength of a bone. And I am glad I did not. I am glad I did not. Yeah, build the wall and make Canada pay for it. Come on, Trudeau, pay your fair share. So stupid. Is he still the prime minister or the president? Do you guys have prime minister? I don't know anything about the Canadian government. Say no to Alberta. Oh no. Yeah. Alberta is like, yes, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oh, we got ammo with a rare spicy political take. Let's go. Let's go. Although, yeah, I mean, he did get memed to hell during COVID when he said the word speaking moistly, but he also made fun of himself immediately. In your opinion, he's too handsome to be a leader? Yeah, actual facts though. Leaders shouldn't be handsome. I want some absolute rugged, like, just caveman looking dude. Scars. Like, totally asymmetrical face. He should be a movie or TV show leader. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, one eye. You had such high hopes for him, but you feel like his government has let people down. So, yes. Right? But I feel like that's the nature of any government that has to yield to the wants and needs of capital, right? There have to be winners and losers, right? That being said, when I am voting for something, well, especially in the States where it's really only a decision between two people, I'm not voting for the person that I think who is going to do the best. I'm not voting for my friend, right? I'm voting for my enemy. Well, basically 99% of Canadians are losers right now. Oh no. I'm not voting for my friend. I'm voting for my enemy, essentially. I'm picking my enemy. I'm picking the person that I think I can convince the easiest to move the country in a direction that I would like to see it move. Food and housing are so high and jobs are not well paid. Yeah, well, and I mean, so I think currently incumbent government actors are unpopular around the world. And I think that part of that is because the entire world is seeing that same inflationary issue that we saw from the various supply chain disruptions from COVID. Because food and housing are super high right now. And yes, you are a winner because you're here. The rest of Canada, including the good old Edmonton Oilers, losers. The solution to housing costs is not one that people will like. You explained it to a coworker and he did not like it. Reverb, do you want to share? I'll admit I don't know a ton about housing costs, but I can at least generally think critically about things and consider whether they could be good ideas or not. Bigly tax on private housing. Okay. Personal housing obviously is where whatever you need a home to leave. You're also pissed off that he called an election during COVID to try and get a majority government, and if you remember correctly, he didn't get it, and canvassers were going around knocking on doors during COVID. Yeah. Yeah, Ammo, I feel like he did a lot of weird stuff, like, right in the middle of the pandemic. Owning an entire city block shouldn't be okay. Yeah. The Halloween. I love that Reverb's like, yeah, those Halloween pictures too. Remember that, dude? Yeah, Reverb, owning an entire city block shouldn't be okay. I don't know what sort of option. So the problem you have is like when selling a when you, the only way around that, because you I don't know if there's a way to tax like corporate residential owners enough to disincentivize the practice, right? Because if you this is my initial thought. So I haven't like given I haven't sat down and considered the various ramifications, but my initial thought is if you obviously you can put that into like into corporate taxes, right? You can rework corporate taxes such that if you are a corporation operating in owning and renting residential housing units, whether and you can define that however you want, right? Like residential housing units specifically as it relates to individual houses and plots of land, or if you want to talk about apartment housing in general. Right, you could, yeah. So you could eminent domain, but then you're not taxed. You're just taking. But my thought is, if you try to use the corporate tax structure to apply specific requirements for corporations involved in owning and renting residential housing units, that those taxes will just be priced into the housing costs in subsequent years. And you may end up exacerbating the issue. I think Canada was cracking down on foreign investments on real estate. Yeah, I mean, there are, like, if there were a way to legislate corporations from owning private houses, like the same things that would be exempt from like the Fair Housing Act, right? So individual houses or those with up to 4 individual housing units, something like that, I'd be okay with that. Just straight up legislate away from it. You don't get to own this. You are a corporation. You need to be doing corporate stuff, not housing stuff. Guess you were talking about right, but what I'm concerned about is like, because obviously places that rent out single family homes or even like a duplex, double like 2-family homes, corporations that own those and then rent them out, they would still just turn around and price in any tax increase to the renter. I can fit 15 families into a duplex too, as a suggestion. Yes. Yeah. I mean, but that's my concern. The theory is that it will eventually be untenable, but only unless it becomes unworkable for the people who would be renting. No one will rent a building in Iowa for $15,000 a month, right? But then where would that family go, right? Because like it feels like you're getting to a place of almost forcing people to they go into the bubble. You just put them in the bubble, like forcing people to either shell out enough to cover the taxes for a private corporation or face being unhoused. And they'd have to play NBA games like the playoffs during COVID. Just put them in the NBA bubble. Just move them on over to Fight Island. Everyone would zoom in to watch. Oh man, dude, COVID was a weird time. Right now, 2-bedroom, 100 square foot units in your building are being rented for $2,400. I was gonna say 100 square foot. What? 1,000 square foot. That's a crazy amount for rent. That is. That's right. And I'm assuming it's 2-bedroom, 1 bath. The house across the street from you just sold to some scumbags, and it's $1,800 a month. That's so much. I know the general area. 2-bed, 2-bath. Okay. I mean, 1,000 square feet is a good amount of floor space too. Whew. Your unit's 1,100, 2-bed, 2-bath. And you live there alone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, affording that has got to be... Whew. Sheesh. Sheesh. That is a nice apartment. What was I at? I think I had like my first apartment after I moved out was like I was rooming with a friend. It was 2-bed, 2-bath, and I think it was 900 or 950 square feet. Bunny pad? Not really. We moved in. She got a girlfriend like 2 months after we moved in, and was like never home. So then I was just feeding her cats, and she was at her girlfriend's. Yeah, well, so then I like essentially had my own place, which was kind of cool. Solo buddy pet, yeah. I was essentially had my own place, and she was still paying half the rent. So like it's not like it's not like I got into a bad situation there. But it was kind of like, and I mean I hung out with her all the time. Like we still hung out a bunch, but it was just like, yeah, okay, like I'm gonna have people over and like throw parties and stuff, and it's fine because she's not here. Probate on the will happened. Wow, I feel like that probate went pretty quickly. Given the issues that I've seen with probates in the past, I feel like that went pretty quickly for you. Your flat in Hong Kong is 500 square feet. You thought it was too much room at one point? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, then from there I moved to like I moved to a couple houses with friends for a few months at a time, and then I got an apartment that was... So I went from like 950 to I think like 530 square feet. 1 bedroom, 1 bath. And I was also living there with someone else. You once lived in a 5,000 square foot mansion, which was a nightmare. I think you told me about that. I think you told me about that, Reverb. Don't mind a small living situation. You have a lot of stuff, which is annoying. Yeah, I try not to have too many things. The last 3 weeks have taught you that everything is disposable. Yeah. Yeah, Emma. One of the things that happened as a result of the fallout of the housing bubble exploding in like 2008 is there were a lot like in a lot of major cities there were very, very large like mansions essentially that became ridiculously affordable. And so what some folks did was they would like get a bunch of people together essentially and all go in on one of these mansions. And I know several people that did this, and then they would also rent, like they would buy the house and then rent out rooms because there were like 10 rooms and only 6 people were quote unquote investing in this land. When you move to Portugal, you're taking some clothes. You're not a clothes horse. Your MacBook Pro and a fat bank account. Hell yeah, let's go fat bank account. Part of the National Historic Registry, so owning it was a terrible idea for poors, and you was a poor. Portugal does seem nice. The amount that they've invested in like legislating to the benefit of their people within like the last 10 years or so really seems very cool. Like, I don't know how the like what the political structure or layout is over there, but the headlines that I've seen regarding the way that they've taken on different public like health issues has been pretty cool. Supposed to be reasonably priced. Let's go. You could ammo. You could also go to Morocco. I hear the cost of living is very low, and you could live like a queen or a king, however you want to live. Maybe both. I don't know. I was supposed to be doing something here. I guess. I'm like playing this game, and then I just turned into just chatting for like 15 minutes at a time or an hour at the beginning of this stream. Be right back. Let's go. Right. And when I'm like, hey, I'm supposed to do something. All right, I'll see you later. You can move to Monaco and be the only non-billionaire on your block. Let's go. From Bad Dragon. Uh-oh. Goods are taken care of. Round up 5 or 6 girls and 2 guys, but make sure they're actually young, not like last time. Wait, what? What is that? What is that, Peekaboo? Where are you? Broken doll. Oh my god.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Heard you specialize in joy toys.
Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
What's wrong with her? Think I'd be asking you if I knew? Just come over and look. Alright, bring her here. Got a clinic on Jig Jig, side alley off of Poplar. How much you charge depends. We'll work something out. Worst case, you leave her here for a small fee. From Jerry O'Connell, message me back about that job at Clouds. Got another offer. Got to give them an answer. Not like they're going to wait forever. It's not how it works. I'm not in charge of hiring. Send a portfolio. Oh, so now you're telling me you're spelled wrong. Telling me to send a portfolio? Because that's not what you said last time when you wanted to. Ooh. Coded. It's freaking storm. Wait, is it storming by you? Code intense. Flynn, what's up? What's up, sweet boy? Do you want to say hi? What's up, sweet dude? Hey. Yeah. Do you want to say hi? Yo, Flynn is shouting. Do you want to do your own little broadcast? Are we going to call it the Flyncast? He just pushed himself off the desk. Oh, ow. Ow, I think you kicked me in the head, and then you also got all of your claws in me, and I'm pretty sure you showed whole. I think bro does hate the spotlight. I think he does hate the spotlight. I gotta stop using that phrase. I use it way too frequently. Hey Ginger, how's things? You're in top shape as usual, and that you haven't literally sucked all your badge contacts bone dry. What? What? Wrangle? Go wrangle yourself. I don't know. Get your shit together. From Michael Maeda to the Woodman. One more shit show like with Evelyn Parker, you can kiss your job goodbye. Brother. So far, we put up with your crude behavior toward employees and turned a blind eye when you beat up a client, but this was beyond the pale. Wait, what? Hey boss, solve the Parker problem. Send her to a ripper on Jig Jig Street. The guy's name is Fingers, though he should be called Face. What? Anyway, we took care of her from here. Brother, what's up? Yeah, he's just... Are you trying to scratch the door jam, dude? What is that move? Yeah, he's just singing back here. Wait, I got Neff brain? Does Will Neff say show hole? Is there anything else in here for me to get? I killed the hell out of this dude. This guy was very dead. Alright, I gotta leave clouds now. Oh, there's stuff in there. Can I get in there? It's a whole thing in his chat trying to get him to show. Oh no. A hot dog. Oh, there's Evelyn's schedule. That's cool. Wait. I think did I just get some slim fit pants? I love a good slim fit pant. Light azure composite lined slim fits. This season's hottest color combo. Listen, I know that they probably weren't meant for me, but I'm gonna wear them. I'm gonna wear them. Okay. I know they were probably meant for a different V, but I'm gonna wear them. Yeah. We got some tush tush over here, right? We got the line down the center of the tush tush. Yeah, that's definitely accentuating. Bad news from Vic: the biochip is going to gradually kill you by overriding your mind with another neural network. The result: your consciousness will get wiped and you'll cease to exist. Seems there's no clue how to stop it or if it's even possible. But you won't just give up without a fight. Evelyn Parker, Anders Hellman, Arasaka. You'll have to track down every lead to make it through this alive. Yeah, let's go. That line is a terrible design. I mean, it might be a terrible design, but it is that way for a very specific reason, right? Is there a person who needs to eat some death in here? Eat death? What am I saying, bro? I gotta... Is there something new on here? We got files on Jose Allende. Join club in 2077. Visits 23. VIP. Average time spent in club 21 minutes. Tips and money spent at bar, etc. is negligible. Fetishes food. Owner and sole employee of a Scop dog stand. Single pacer. Wait. Hang on. What? I thought that they were supposed to...
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. They always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots.
I thought they were supposed to be...
Data mined the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying.
Thomas Briggs. Fetishes large breasts. Truck driver, nomad roots. Family settled during infancy, twice divorced, painfully shy. Attacked by a doll in unknown circumstances, suffered severe injuries. According to a private investigator hired by Maiko Maeda, the likelihood that he was the target was slim to none. Monitoring required and compensation due if we wanted him to give up on the idea of suing the club. What? On Wednesday at approximately 1:50 a.m., Netrunner attack took place in booth 11. The witness was Thomas Briggs, who was in a session with a doll jacked into the system. Okay. So this is the 11. This is the Evelyn Parker incident. Yo, Berserker, what's up?
Berserk 0R aided my stream with 1 viewers.
Thank you for being here, my guy. I appreciate you. Hi, lurking by, of course, it's fine, Still love you, dude. I hope D4 was everything that you needed it to be and more. If you've got some water nearby, you should be drinking it. You forgot to make me drink water. That's okay. I've been drinking water periodically anyway. The witness, it was found that the Netrunner attack induced a psychotic episode in the doll in anticipation of possible all-out assault at Clouds at 2:06 a.m. All Cloud security were requested on the premises, and 10 minutes later, Terry Claws reinforcements were called. Luckily, Booth 11 was the Netrunner's sole target. Okay. Boom. Just turned off all the surveillance. Man, that would have been cool if I had done that before I shot everybody. Oh well. Oh, let's go. A flare? Oh, it's considered junk. Oh, man. See, ammo? I've been drinking water. I've been drinking so much water, in fact, that I need to use the bathroom, and that's what I suggest everyone do. Go grab some water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, because I have to take a quick 3-minute break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. So I'm going to do that now. We're not going to do anything substantive. I'm not gonna get into any gunfights or set anybody else's faces on fire until you're back. It's gonna be 180 seconds, and in that time, I'm probably also going to give somebody some treats because my man is going ballistic over here. So I'm gonna start that ad now. I'm gonna go pee, and then I gotta deal with this cat and his rambunctiousness. Oh, and for those of you who are just hanging out, I'll run a little bit of music for you. Let's go. I don't want to let go. Let's go. All right, buddy, come here. I don't want to let go. Let's go! I do want to let go. I want to let's go! All right, hang on. Flynn, come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, you need a treat. Here you go. He took the treat and then let it drop and bit my whole fingertip like a weirdie, dude. What are you doing? Okay, come here. This is I'm doing this for all of us. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for him. Oh, what a good catch! That was a good trap, buddy. Yeah. Oh, it was not as good. You ready? Ready? Nice! All right, uno más. One more, okay? One more. All right, that can't be the last one. Last one. Last one. Okay. No mas. All done. It's all done, buddy. It's all done. Okay? Yeah, good boy. All right. All right. Now everyone is back. Flynn has some treats. We'll watch Flynn catch treats all night. I can't give him that many treats. His body doesn't do well with dry foods and things because his body doesn't know how to stay hydrated enough to keep his like hydration flowing. So he has to be on a wet food diet, which means his dry food like treats has to be very, very, very limited. But I have to have like the crunchy treats so that his teeth are working more than if he were on just strictly wet food. It's a weird balancing act we have with his cat and his body and his diet. Wow, look at this wild carnage. Crazy. Wonder what happened here. Okay, there's a bunch of guys still there ready to kill me, huh? No shot that worked. Okay, that probably didn't actually work though, right? Wait. Is this the part where I get to like... I get to go out this door, right? Was it... Wait. I thought I could go out this door. Could I not? Wait, they're saying the area is safe now? No way. No way is the area safe at this point. Am I ever going to get my money back? What's this outfit? What outfit did I pick up? Oh, I got a whole bandage wrapping because of how dead I was. It's not a safe area. It's not a safe area. Okay, so how do I get past that? Do I gotta do a bunch of more murders? And that's just a bathroom? Okay. Alright, I can look in the mirror. Is there anything else to do in here? Looks like no. I think I just gotta do a murder on this guy, huh? Because there's nothing that I can do, I think, to distract him, right? Okay, now if he turns around... No, will he turn around is the question.
Alright, I'm calling it.
Did I go the wrong way? Oh my god.
I'm going to kill you now! I'll fuck you up, motherfucker! It hurts!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die so hard here. I'm gonna die so hard. Let's go. Okay.
What's with you guys?
Alright, well, what the shit. Wait, I've got another gun, right? What's, some of these are broken. But did I pick up the pulsar? Okay. I probably don't need an AR, right? Jesus Christ, what a weirdie. I can't, they've got to have some sort of hack on them because I can't move my aiming reticle over to their head. There we go. I like that I can just say that to excuse my bad gaming. And just be like, nah, man. Couldn't do anything about it. I thought I turned all the cameras off. Did I not? And now I gotta wait for my RAM to come back so that I can turn this one off. Wait, who's looking at me, dude? Forget it, I'm out of here.
I'm required to return your weapons. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Alright, fine. My street cred went up. I have made a ton of mistakes in there. The area is apparently still hostile.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Man.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods.
I don't know what
One
OTT
thing's
means,
for
but I'm into
sure,
it.
though. Claus won't forget this.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Fair. What's up, dude? Ooh, I got a little chill. Let's go. It's the weather. Oh, OTT over the top, a fantastic Stallone joint. Let's go. Reverb, I was absolutely thinking about flipping the hat. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Helmet.
Oh, fuck!
Oh man, I ate a bunch of
What the hell
bullets.
was that?
Relic malfunction detected? Uh-oh.
No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
That's no good.
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wait. How's he sitting on that stool? He just grabbed that stool to sit on it.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it.
To live life to the fullest? See the northern lights? Run with the mech bulls or with
The
gazelles
mech
on a
bulls?
safari?
To finish
No.
what I started, I'm back in the game. Want Sokka out, so I'm gonna need you in.
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B.
Bro was like, I'm back in, as though he
Listen,
wasn't
I
riding
know
back seat on
things.
my own
Where
brain.
we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore you.
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so...
I don't know what Makoshi
It's
is.
Makoshi. What is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that.
So is he saying that they
And
would
it
know
still
how to
is
get rid of the
today.
chip?
Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
You need to get inside Makoshi. Alright, job complete for automatic love. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? I tried to move the stool and now it's just gone. This is stupid. I hate this. I don't hate it. It's actually very cool. But the details. They figured out the details. The details are good. The details are good. All right. First, the Bartmoss Collective keeps sending me these things, right? So the one thing, the best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself. V, heard you were making a name for yourself out there. How about some new digs too? My chum over at Easy Estates told me there's a few fresh units for rent. They could give your current pad a makeover too. Go check their net page or visit them in person before some gaunt grabs the best one. Think this one's right up your alley. Huh. For a guy who said that he was not going to bother me, I'm pretty sure Mr. Hands has bothered me. Because I thought Mr. Hands... Oh no, this is Mr. Hands, okay. Wakako, remember V, it's unwise to engage in idle time. I am sometimes known to be rather impatient. Ooh. V, we need to talk. Please pick up. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I'll call you later. Okay. Robert Wilson got a banger sale. Hey V, need a favor, Chumba? Want to hold a clearance sale? No junk, pre-merch only. You know me. Problem is, hardly no one else does. Business slow, but that's where you come in. Next time you're around, why don't you stop by, browse around? Won't find better deals anyplace else. And if you could put out a good word to your chums, I'd really appreciate it. How do I do that? Dear Encart passenger, we are pleased to inform you that the technical problem with your Encart City Pass has been resolved. Full access to all Encart services has been restored. Oh, that's cool. As compensation for this inconvenience, we have credited your Encart account with a promotional discount allowing you to travel on any Encart line free of charge until the end of the calendar year. We appreciate your understanding and hope to see you riding with Encart again soon. Thank you for traveling with us, Encart Customer Support. That's nice. Dear Mr. V, I would like to inform you that Mr. Wells' body has been delivered to his family. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so I gotta call Judy.
V, you called.
Promise I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, I hate to see it.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V.
I just got another piece of gear. I think it was a hat. Kang Tao field cap with holo display. Oh yeah. Oh, I look cool there. I can't flip the hat. I wish I could. As you know I would. Alright, do I have to get... I have to get down some way, I think? I think I have to get, like, down there. I don't know what that... I don't know what that is, but I want to... Whatever that green handshake symbol is, I want to do that. I want to be there. Oh, those are bad people. I believe those are people that wish me ill.
Hey.
I don't know anything. All right. Oh man, it's 70 meters away now. It's further. How do I get there? There's so much verticality in this game. Oh, is that where Wakako is, maybe? I gotta run by these people that definitely wish me ill. You can tell by the way that my face is like, that I don't want to be around there. Okay, Takamura's calling.
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now.
You'll ever try rainbow poppers?
Influential
Purple
people.
haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
Reverb, I think we found the red light district.
Options. Knock on many doors.
Milfgard? What is that?
You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told
Got
me.
something that'll
The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Okay.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
What is this? Why did it say... I don't think that I want to use this, right? Like, I probably don't want to use this. Oh, it's just a computer? Okay.
Well,
Oh, okay. It's just
you are
Wakako.
spy but V in my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako. Long time no see.
So what brings you here?
Lady, what?
I'm looking for someone. Ripper Doc, called Fingers.
Oh, I do not recommend him. Slippery type, questionable methods, tech straight from the trash. But he is cheap.
Need to talk to him.
He has a clinic on Jig Jig Street. Works mainly with the local Joy Toys.
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus.
Oh, the money should already be in your account, but I have something else for you too. A personal link. You can pick it up from Cassius Ryder, a Ripper Doc who runs a clinic out of Watson. The personal link also doubles as a tattoo. My tree. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I got a tattoo? Unable to deliver message. Recipient may be temporarily unavailable. That's bad.
Go see
That's
a
not
Ripper
good.
Doc. They'll weave you a dermal imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility.
Ooh, smart gun compatibility.
Specialty.
All right. So I can curve bullets like that one dude? I can do some actual, like, Angelina Jolie wanted business? Yes, with a smart gun.
Want something that'll floor me, really scramble the neurons. We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations. No. I mean something like
Is this serious? Fingers MD? There's a gun called Skippy that you can get, and it's wild. Fingers MD, my guys. Fingers MD. What's this? Industrial shutters? Wayne Sludge. Bro, that is an unfortunate name, my guy. Dennis Chavez. Not an unfortunate name. Earl Diaz. What? Earl Diaz? Bro's got frag grenade. They all got frag grenades? Whew. Can I hit these industrial shutters? No? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna get into some fights here.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
There we go.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking. Sheesh. Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
Now, all of us would have thought that that is a nickname. But no, that is Wayne's actual name. Wayne Sludge.
No, I'd rather live here. Don't turn off the light. Summer rain. In the basement.
Under the influence of drugs. Dad! No, that's a bad health condition. That's not a health condition at all.
Gracious creature and benign. Who goes visiting through these elements
Blue
of
butter.
pure.
The hell are they
The
taking?
world with bloody stain imbrued.
Probably a Fabricol
For a friend, the king of
Pre-law.
all we owned.
Veins were
I
popping
pray to
with
him,
it during the
should for
third
thy
corporate.
peace arise.
24 hours. Sounds like paradise.
Who can blame them then?
Oh, man. Yo, these folks are not in good shape. Gotta tell ya. Some Old Dick and whiskey, though. Let's go. Only the best. Listen, they might have some bad drugs, but they got only the best whiskey out here. And at Fingers MD.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole.
Is that Judy?
You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Let's go.
I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
A pimp, social status low. Oh no. The droid toy is sick or faulty or damaged.
Oh, but you do. And that kid has a name. Something around 20,000. What?
Wait.
V, hey.
Hello? There's a line.
Brother, what?
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
Hand sometimes slips is that line is so worrisome, right? Like, so concerning. Hey, Skull of Fire, what's up? Yes, Call of Duty. But yeah, that's, man, that line is so uncomfortable. Because, like, does that mean he's bad at his job? Does that mean that he is committing assaults against people who are like under the influence? Oh, I hate that. Oh.
After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why.
Oh,
Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Rosie Harper, also sick. That sucks.
Fingers a friend to the working guys and girls around here?
Helps me. I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him. He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home.
Oh my
Better
gosh.
than being a cripple.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
What's up, guy?
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
What's up?
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open those luscious lips of yours.
I don't like that.
Let's go.
I don't like that at all.
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerve.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust. Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You Tiger Claws? As far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
Let's go. This guy is
The Mox?
eerie.
Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Okay. Gotta say, this song is a banger. The song in the background is a banger. Okay? I don't know if you can hear it, but it is a banger. That's all.
Can't speak or what?
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can.
Why is there so
What
much
do
blood
you
under your
two
feet,
want?
dude?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants
Oh.
malfunction.
I don't like that.
I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc.
Brother, I don't know that you
See,
are.
I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Went jittery as soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a
Fingers,
neurological
I'm starting to think
condition.
you're not a good fellow, but please
It's not
keep the
easy
mantis
living
upgrade.
with ticks. Really, I'd love to help, but
Yeah.
if only I knew who you were talking about.
What about your logs? Gotta have some kind of record.
Tech like this, you don't register. Don't put any names down for it.
Blue hair, doll chip. Best brain dance gear ever, though damaged. Was she here?
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage
Yo.
was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Did you see?
Sounds
we can
about
see
right.
Finger's reflection into this bust over here. That's
Get
so
to the
good.
point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Let's go, Judy. Get angry at him.
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me.
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
Oh no, that's bad.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Is this guy gonna say Dexter Deshawn?
Caco.
Okay.
Told
Wait.
her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Okay, Wakako probably
Focus V.
didn't have a way to tie me to Evelyn. Okay.
Where did they take her?
I told you
I just had to think
I
for a
don't
moment
know.
to see if Wakako
They weren't the
had
talkative kind, and
betrayed
I'm
me.
no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
Let's
These
go,
guys,
Judy. Give
what
it
do
to
they look
him.
like?
This guy
Like
sucks.
you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now? They look like you?
They look like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded
Really,
fella.
they looked like you? That's so good. That's such a good comeback, and it needs no additional information. Really, they looked like you?
The 2 that came from didn't say anything about where they were gonna take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with A moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Hit him again, Judy. Hit him again. Do it. Ah, damn.
Need air. I'll be outside.
I love that Punch has been on this almost every time.
Judy's right. People like you make this city a living hell. Day in, day out.
Got what you wanted, didn't you? So get the fuck out of here.
Alright, the space in between job is complete. New job disaster piece, let's go. That's what I like to call my life. Carefully curated it.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Trust me, Judy. Compared to the pieces of shit I scrape off my shoe every day, Fingers doesn't come close to being half their brand of rotten.
Side quest to get the Skippy
Got
Smart
no
pistol.
fucking words, V. None.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey,
I really hope not.
Keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Flynn, you screaming? Reverb, you'll have to let me know when the, like, where that side quest is or when.
We need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff.
Hey.
Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna go right back in and talk
Let
to
me think
Fingers.
for a sec.
Okay. I'm gonna go right back in here and talk to. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna see if I can get some Ripper upgrades. About Me services. Oh my god. Schedule. Can I not go in here yet? Hey, this guy looks like a butcher and does terrible things, but also what those fingers do, Fingers. Fingers mostly doctor. But yeah, Fingers MD, mostly doctor. He is like the Dr. Nick of Night City.
I think I'll try calling Wakako. Fixer Fingers mentioned.
Thought of an angle to run on?
Hi, everybody.
Why would I need one?
Even if she knows the studio's location, she's not gonna spill. Be putting her neck on the line.
Huh. Okay. I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze, play detective.
Fine. Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Little agave. Ooh, a little bubble gum. Love a little bubble gum. All right. Call Wakako or visit her on JJ Street. Okay. Seriously though, I do want to see if I can get some like wicked mantis arm upgrades or some shit. Is he technically not open yet? Is that what the issue is? Can't go through that door. This is literally a brick wall. It's 6:40 a.m. So I'm thinking that technically he's not open. What a terrible scumbag. Won't even take my money. Yeah, dude. Take the money. Put things in my arms to make me tear people apart. This is an easy one, man. Just gotta do my little loot goblining. Check to see if there's anything to get here. Ah, Mitzi Sparks. The space between, yeah, the space between men. What in the world? Why is... Wait. Is this a way for them to change the breast size on a mannequin? Is that what this is? The space between... no, disaster piece. I think I finished the space in between. The space between! Disaster piece. Bro, I can just force this open? Are you kidding me? Let's go. Oh, I'm so strong. Oh, look at how manly I am. Getting a call from Robert Wilson.
Hey, you hear me?
Loud and clear, you don't need to yell. What's up?
So loud.
Doing a little competition. Shooting. Prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
Well, you in?
I didn't think big parties were your thing.
Yeah, well, it ain't a big one, but, you know, running low on heads. Gotta bring in the clients. Attract them and shit.
Could try selling iron straight from the factory. Skip the whole part where you tinker for hours on each little shooter.
V, my dignity, please.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Nice. Okay, what I'm thinking, should I do side quests off stream? About that sale, V, the shop's closed until the competition's over. Not happy about that, but a man's only got one pair of hands, you know? So drop by the shooting range and we'll talk biz when the shooting stops. There's some fun side quests? Okay. I mean, I can do any side quests on stream too. But my whole, like... But only if there's one that like, folks want to see. Because my whole point was to try to, like, get through the story here. Well, so that's the problem, right? That's always my problem, Reverb, is I go from main game to what them side quests do. But, like, I don't have a problem doing that. I want to make sure that I'm really, really stressing the main game when I can. I didn't think that I was... Is that neon a condom or a bullet? Brother, I've never seen a bullet that looks like that. Never seen a bullet that looks like that. Is that maybe a syringe? That's how I make them, bro. Is that maybe a syringe? Sure, if the syringe was made at the condom factory. So, you know. It's kind of where we're at. The Trojan syringe, yeah. Alright, so what I think that we'll do is, if there are side quests that folks... I might literally just start a different playthrough to like play on the side. Because I will be doing all of the side quests there and not doing like the main story. Or at least to the extent that I play, like, it's not like I'll have the time to get through everything. Oh, I fell. Look at me, I'm parkour! Parkour! Wait, do those guys want to fight me? No affiliation. Can I take them down for their Can I take them down for their bounties? Is that what that is? Yep, take them down. Do I how? Like, do I overheat them? What do we do here? Start blasting? I'm not gonna start blasting, dude. I might start swanging, you know? Like, I might start swanging.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Don't do this!
What? Brother, what? The problem fixed itself? Yo, wait, I didn't get the bounty for either one of these, though, so the problem didn't really fix itself. But did you see how fast I snatched that loot? Did you see how fast I just right over, pop, pop, and grabbed him? Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. What idiots. All right. Oh, man. Okay, so I think we're going to call it there. What we'll do is I'm gonna end the stream over on YouTube. Thank you everyone for being here. Skullifier, if you are here on Friday, Loot Goblin Silence, nice. If you are here on Friday, I will probably be playing Call of Duty. Gotta get into that new season grind, go over some of the new stuff. There's been some news, some big updates as it relates to Activision's lawsuits against cheat providers. So there's a lot of info there. So stick around, come see me on Friday, and we will cover that. So thank you, YouTube. Thank you for all of the views, all the support over there.